first. I decided to go live as I was loading into this because this game takes so long. I was talking to some of my friends, the one to I'm going to play this, about how this system makes no sense. I don't know why it's a launcher. It literally makes... There's no reason for it. It definitely feels like something that they more want for PC, but for some reason stuck onto the console version. Who the fuck knows? Continue. See, the way it loads in is nice, but I don't think it would work like that for any of the other ones. And especially since they're not logged in. I'll actually be curious to see what it looks like when you try to launch one of the older ones now. Are they all like that? I have no idea. Right. So, we did, last time, a bunch of stuff. I did have to take a lengthy, annoying break. Because I had some shit to do. But, we still went for a long time, went for 8 hours. Today won't be as long. I had to babysit today. My nephews, of course. There's Omi. Let me look around here. Hang on a minute. Where is it? I'm trying to remember part of my knowledge of where things are, which is not good. There's Kyoto. I'm trying to think, where is it? There we are. Yeah, so we did a bunch of shit. We did a bunch of side quests and whatever. I could do this thing, this legendary chest, which would be nice. It's out on the ship, I think. I think that's a ship. I don't think it's an island. Anyway, we also have this Sumiyoshi Shrine, which I might do on the way. But I want to go and talk to Heiji. We'll unlock another thing. Then we'll probably do this out to Pasture 1 and start doing some of the other main quests. Which we've just been sort of putting off. We've just been doing a bunch of other stuff. There's a lot to it. Alright, well, I'm going to fast travel to this Kakurega. You can change your weapon in the loading screen. That's neat. Not that it matters, but... Alright, contracts. I'll save these for later stuff. Maybe I'll take that one because that's money. I don't yet know what I'm going to need these things for, but we still have these opportunities, which I haven't done this one yet, but I have picked it up. My supplies are refilled, okay. I was about to say, why are you not wearing shoes? Because we're inside. Dumbass. Yeah, they'll pop on when we walk out. Okay, that's a good little detail. You don't wear shoes inside in Japan, it's disrespectful. It's to do with cleanliness, I don't quite know the whole thing. Oh, also, I found this out because I did hear back from my friend Proto. Chichue is a old-fashioned way and a very formal way of saying dad, or father, I guess. So, yes, I was right about assuming that's what it is. And that's why she calls Nagato by that. Which, considering we're in 1579, yeah, it makes sense that there'd be an old-fashioned way of referring to your father. That's also very formal. Get down there. Okay. Here's one of them. So how does this work? Do I have to do a thing? It just does it on its own. Alright, that's fine by me. Also, I'm going to chug some coffee quickly because I need to wake up. I spilled my coffee! Only a little bit. Where's the other one? Over here? Yeah, I'm just slightly tired after, again, babysitting. I am definitely hitting L1 there. I want to see if it would cancel the animation or something. Okay. One more. Oh, sweet, I can sprint while also doing this. Some Ronin. Oh. Apparently you're someone somewhat important. I will just leave him be. For the moment. I might do this and then I might try and take him out. Because I want to run away right after I kill him. It is weird that you can potentially just take out people from a whole tree that we don't know of yet. There we go. Shrine completed. Wrong one. Alright, let's deal with you first. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. My timing was bad. Well, also he was too far away. Hit him! Nice. Oh, come on. Poison should kill him. There he goes. God damn it. The fact that I can't, like, cancel a attack with a block or anything is a little annoying. I'll try that again. Hit the right guy this time. If I fail, I'll just leave him be. Come back when we actually have this quest line. I don't know why it lets me take him out. It is a little bit odd. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's my target. Eliminate military. I'll still do this thing first. Way of the blacksmith. Oh, wrong button. Get you, and I should be able to do another one. There we are. Grave Dancer of the Kabuki model. Okay, where's that objectives? Where is he? Yeah, another unknown organization member. This individual seemed to be part of a larger organization with nefarious goals. I don't know how I'm able to... Why am I able to just find and kill these guys that I don't know yet? That seems like a bit of a weird addition that they might even patch out. Okay, I'm dead. I'm just gonna leave him be. I'm not gonna go kill him again. Unless it spawns me in after I killed him. It might. Some of them are a bit weird with where it says the latest save is. It was reloading me one time in a restricted area. Nah, it's before we killed him. He's still there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him be. We'll take him out later. I'll try to not do anything like that again, because I don't really like it too much. Sumiyoshi Shrine. Sumiyoshi Shrine takes its original name, Sumino, from the cove, that's not cave, from the cove southwest of the Uemachi Plateau, and was dedicated to the ancient deity of navigation. In the precincts, ship owners offered up more than 600 stone lanterns between the 17th and 19th centuries. The transportation of the Mikoshi, portable shrine to transport a deity, to Sakai during the Great Summer Festival demonstrates the connection between the Sumiyoshi Shrine and the port city. In the 9th century, the deity's influence extended to Waka poetry. Waka? And what about Titus? An essential element of education. That was stupid. An element of education in the imperial court, and many aristocrats came to worship it in the Middle Ages. It is perhaps thanks to this connection with the court that some imperial New Year rituals, or sumo wrestling rituals, have been passed down to the shrine to this day. When medieval pilgrims visited a sanctuary, they would first wash their hands with water prepared in a bucket as an act of purification. The Ise shrine still has a remnant of the Mitarashiba, where people wash their hands with river water. While modern shrines have hand-washing facilities, after bowing in front of the tori, the shrine gate, pilgrims would walk along the edge of the path, avoiding the center, into the enclosure housing the main pavilions. At the worship pavilion, they would bow slightly, take off their shoes, sit on the pavilion floor, bow again slightly, clap their hands twice, and finally bow deeply twice before saying their prayer. After 2 additional deep bows, clap their hands twice, then bow slightly once again before standing up, leaving the pavilion and exiting through the tori. The number of deep bows varies from 1, 2, or 4 depending on the shrine. Boy, that's very, there's a lot to that. Christians are boring. You just put your hands together and then just go, yeah, good enough. Alright.
If the Kabukimono want to challenge customs, they should target people who can change them. Yup.
Back in Sakai.
I might find Heiji the blacksmith here, near the shops.
Oh, gee, I wonder where he is. Oh, actually, that could be another guy. That might be, because there's also this quest right here. Hey, Map, you want to work? There we go. I'm gonna head there. Hello. There we go.
That could be Heiji.
There we are.
And it looks like he's in trouble.
Okay.
Careful. This place
Can I
is
hit you?
unlocked.
Nice. Shit. Damn, I should have tried to get my bleed trophy. Oh well.
Never underestimate an Egon.
I'll take this crap. I need it. Alright.
Heiji, you did not fight back.
How? Wasn't he tied up or something?
Blood. I make tools.
They could have killed you.
Yes,
But they didn't.
perhaps.
I hope I am as brave when death comes for me.
I am not brave. I am broken.
Broken?
But you're a blacksmith, can't you fix yourself?
It
The
is forged to make tobacco knives. They were the
fuck's a
best
tobacco knife? For cutting tobacco? For, like, for harvesting it?
killed. I do
Where's
not
Chris when you need him? He's my resident
I'm
addict.
sorry for your loss, Heiji. I'm a friend of Tomiko. She sent me to you.
Tomiko? I am in her debt.
We could use your help, Tomiko and I. Come to Setsu.
Ooh.
Whatever debt you owe will be repaid. We might even find a way to fix what has been broken.
There is nothing for me here now. I will pack what is left and come.
Good. We will be waiting.
Hello. Yeah, I know how to find resources. I've already done that in game. I've done other shit instead of progressing any story, because I don't know why. Well, I do know why, it's me. And I'm like, you give me story to do, I'm gonna do everything but the story. Okay, so now it wants me to build a forge. Before I do that, we also have this one right here. There's this out to pasture quest, and we need to do this. Well, we don't need to. Well, yes, we do, because I want to. What I might do is I might hit up this viewpoint so I can fast travel back here a bit easier. I will then go do this out to pasture, this one, or maybe eliminate the enemy first, then out to pasture, go back and finish up the other thing. We also need to go and get this legendary chest at some point. I might even do that instead. I might go to this viewpoint, get the legendary chest, and then go back to the hideout, and then I can come back here and do all the other shit. Oop. More stuff. The Portuguese, yes, tell me all about Portugal. The Portuguese were the first Europeans to reach Japan, and the Japanese referred to them as Nanbanjin, meaning southern barbarians. Alright. They're not even from the south. In 1543, well, I guess they are in southern Europe, but kind of southwest, I guess? I mean... Anyway, in 1543, a ship wrecked on the island of Tanegashima, south of Kyushu, and the Portuguese on board presented the local lord with an arquebus, making the... I was right, so those guns are arquebus, marking the first introduction of firearms to Japan. Later in 1549, Francis Xavier began preaching Christianity. Portuguese ships started arriving annually at the archipelago's ports, Hirado in 1550, Yokose Ura in 1561, and Nagasaki in 1570. The Portuguese then developed intermediary trade between Japan and Ming China, through their trading port in Macau. The ships were more efficient than the local junks, being faster, capable of carrying large cargoes, and more reliable. Japan primarily imported raw silk or silk fabrics from China, which were exchanged for silver extracted from the Iwami mines. Portuguese ships generated substantial profits ranging from 30% to 60%. They also sold firearms, which the warlords needed, as Japanese production did not yet meet all the demands. However, the reunification of the country and the takeover of international trade by Tokugawa Ieyasu, along with the ban on Christianity starting in 1614, dealt a fatal blow to Japanese-Portuguese trade relations, which quickly declined. The Portuguese were restricted from entering the archipelago's ports. By By 1636, they could only access Japan through the artificial island of Deshima in Nagasaki Bay, from which they were soon expelled in 1641 in favour of the Dutch. Yes, that's right, the Japanese preferred the Dutch. I guess they liked their weed. Despite numerous attempts to restore ties with the shogunate, the Portuguese had to give up. Only the Dutch were henceforth allowed to trade with Japan. Apparently I've got another one here. Oh, here we go. This is another one on the Portuguese. What was that one I just read? Oh, that's also the Portuguese. That's exactly the same. Why are there two menus for the same thing? That's weird. They're in two different spots, but they're exactly the same. Why is that? Ubisoft! Alright, enough of that. There's another one over there. Oh, hang on, what's this? Money changer district. Usury. Oh wait, no, money changing, not money lending. Never mind. Is that just changing from Portugans? I don't know what their currency is, to Mon, and from Mon to. I'm just going to say Yuan because that's what the currency in China is now. I don't know what it was back then. Foreign trade at Sakai. Chinese junks and Portuguese ships brought many products to the port of Sakai. The items included medicinal products, precious fabrics, books, paintings, ceramics, and calligraphy materials, to name a few. These products accumulated in the city's warehouses before being resold throughout central Japan. The ships returned to China carrying construction wood, silver ore, fine quality paper, fans, screens, furs from the northern edges of the archipelago, and swords. Japanese swords were as renowned as they were prized throughout the Far East for their high quality. As a result of trade, by 1580, the Portuguese had become effective intermediaries between China and Japan, while continuing to sell firearms in the archipelago. It's nice to know that even back in the 1500s, other countries were still looking at the katana and like, "Ooh, I want it." Sakai had also become an important place for artisanal production. In particular, there were arsenals where firearms needed by the daimyos to conduct their wars were made. The metallurgists also made weapons, especially swords. Other craftsmen who specialized in leatherwork made horse saddles and harnesses for the great lords' cavalry. There were also many sake breweries that were as many small banks. What? Oh, there was also as many sake breweries that were as many small banks and workshops for making Damask fabrics based on. So it is a little weird how they worded that, but just the way it was written. Hi there, lady. I need to borrow this. Don't mind me. By the way, I don't know if you're a lady, but you are now. The one in the mask. Oh, bye. Okay.
That must be a Nanban ship. How many more will cross the sea?
Ow. Oh my god, get out of the way! Turn. There we go. Ah, yes, this is the one. Oh, there's barnacles on it. Heim, damn it! Apparently they do not care that I'm up here. Fine by me. The port at Sakai. Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid 5? I'm a bit confused which game you're talking about, Maximilian. The name Sakai, meaning frontier, comes from the town's position on the borders of three provinces, Setsu, Kawachi, and Izumi. Originally a medieval manor, Shoin, the estate expanded as a post station on the Kumano-Kore pilgrimage route, relative to the nearby Sumiyoshi Shrine. The town of Sakai, with its proximity to the sea, was inhabited by seafarers and developed as a cargo terminal at the end of the inland sea, Setonaikai. Metal Gear 5 Prologue DLC. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm really confused, Maximilian. During the 14th and 15th centuries, goods from Kyoto were shipped down the Yodo River toward the delta in the direction of Sakai, where more and more goods arrived from the west of the country and even from China. Over time, an international shipping route was established connecting the Chinese port of Ningpo near modern-day Shanghai to southern Kyushu, Satsuma, then around the island of Shikoku to Sakai. This waterway offered a competitive alternate to the older trade route through the port of Hakata in northern Kyushu, which was mired in the political power struggles between the lords of Hosokawa clan and had a significant influence over the shogun of Ashikaga, and the powerful I don't know if that's meant to be pronounced Auchi or Ochi. I'm going to go with Auchi lords, who controlled western Honshu and northeastern Kyushu, including the port of Hakata. Yeah, I'm just confused. I don't know of any DLC for Metal Gear. Are you talking about Ground Zeroes? Kabuto. Kabuto is the helmet of Japanese armor. Among the first to arrive in Europe is the one presented by the Tensho Embassy to Philip II of Spain in 1584, preserved in the Royal Armoury of Madrid and partially destroyed in a fire in 1884. On the occasion of this new chapter of Assassin's Creed, it has been reproduced from its digital model, historical inventories of the Royal Collection, and 19th century photographs. Its reconstruction allows for a better documentation and understanding of the fascination it must have caused due to the exoticism and expressiveness of a world radically different from the European one in which Philip II lived. The idea of, like, the Far East as being, like, you know, something to be curious about existed for a long time. It was very much, exoticized for centuries. Especially around the... during the Victorian Age as well, after the Age of Exploration, because more people, like, you know, had a chance to know that. Those ears are very high on that helmet. The Kabuto is a war helmet, but was also used as a representational object along with the rest of the armor with which it was associated. It is made of pieces of steel or iron joined or hinged together with silk threads or rivets, but its exterior could be richly decorated, mainly with lacquers of various colours, same as contemporary Western helmets. Kabutos were the most important helmet of the armor, the most valuable one. They could also be considered precious objects in their construction and decoration, reflecting the social position and power of a samurai or a daimyo. The embassy sent to Philip II was the first one to arrive in Europe. Its purpose was to present these Catholic princes to Philip II and to the Pope. What? It was organized by Alejandro Valignano, Jesuit general visitor of the East Indies missions as proof of the success of the Jesuit missions in Japan as an instrument to foster mutual relations with Europe. History! I wonder how many people actually read these things besides me. How many people actually care? I mean, like I said, I do. Hello? I want that. There we go. Can I jump backwards? No, I cannot. Lame. I don't know why they took that out of these games. There were some useful free-running things that they took out of the games. One of my favorites was you could climb up, like, wall run up a building, and then jump to the right. The Ground Zero stuff, yes, okay. That's what I thought you meant. All the stuff with the bomb? Yeah. It is uncomfortable. It's meant to be. Ground Zeroes is pretty good. It's actually its anniversary. Just recently. I think it's in the past few days. I know because Kojima was talking about how it's the lowest rated game. Lowest rated Metal Gear simply because it was because of how it was released. Which I believe he acknowledges it. Alright, so that's the none button set one. I don't know why it needs to load into the fucking map. Alright, let's go do this legendary chest. What's a nice, easy way to get down from here? The answer is not that. I am dead. See, I have a strong stomach for everything except needles. I can't watch needles going into the skin. And when I say needles, I mean syringes. I don't know why. Anything else, not an issue. But I hate syringes. Last time I had blood taken, I did actually watch it happening. But that was also because it was my friend doing it, and I was being a test dummy for it, basically. Alright, I still need one more thingy. It did not save my marker. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Okay, new plan, don't die. Oh, good, my boat's still there. There we are. Oh wait, no, this is my boat. Isn't it? Don't watch Hostel because it's just not good. That's the simple reason to not watch Hostel. Not just because of the gore in it. It's just not a good movie. It's just really shit. I don't like any of the hostels. The second one has one scene which David Cameron, the Prime Minister of England at the time, referred to as, I think he literally referred to it as gratuitous, like, torture porn. And he's right. Okay, good to know that this is still a thing. I can't use these boats far out in the water. Now, they had this in Odyssey as well, but here's the thing about Odyssey. You also had your own ship. I guess we can't go to this island anyway, so it doesn't matter, but for these small ones, it's kind of annoying. I'm now stuck swimming. Oh, we got a 300-meter swim. How's your day going? Hang on, is that Oda ship moving? Oh my god, it is. Oh, it stopped. I guess because I'm in the way. Oh yeah, the kill count for it. Yeah, I mean, I've watched the first Hostel, and I didn't watch any of the others, and I have seen the kill counts for all of them. But, you about to play D&D? Ooh, have fun. I've still never played. What was I saying about Hostel? But yeah, I just think the Hostel movies suck. They're just not good movies. Like, I think you could make something that's horribly violent and have it be good. It's just Hostel wasn't. It was boring. Thankfully, this isn't the longest swim, but it is still annoying. Oh, and I'm gonna have to get to land after this as well. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Alright. Any day now we'll arrive at this interesting-looking ship. The Japanese ships were interesting looking, like, they're very large. Like, it's hard to say, I think, it's hard to describe how they were. Again, most of my knowledge of them comes from, say it with me now, Total War Shogun. Can I climb this rope? That would be cool if I can just climb the rope. Boring. I'm kind of disappointed I can't just climb up that rope. I mean, I can climb up on this side. Alright, now somewhere in here is a legendary chest. Boy, there's a lot of crap in here. Oh, this is just a swing? Wait, what? Oh, L1. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so if you want to change from swinging to climbing, you have a different button.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Okay, well that didn't really do anything for me. I guess it was fun.
I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
Is there anybody around? Yes, there are a few. Quickly now. Alright, let's try and do this very safely. Go Eagle Vision, damn it. Ooh, there's a lot of guys. Okay. Is this a location on here? No, it isn't. But we can just see there's the chest. I can't place the marker because I'm too close. I guess that makes sense. It's right inside here. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? I think it's upstairs. Ah, nice, I got a wooden gate. Oh, crap! Hello? Come on, quickly now. Oh, shit. Come on. See if I can do my stupid trophy. Nope, never mind. Well, we got him anyway. Okay, that was dangerous.
One less obstacle.
Oh, there we go, I got it. Final hearing. Sheath the weapon immediately after an enemy dies from bleed. Oh, okay, apparently that counted. I'm not gonna complain. Bloodshade, a legendary katana. There's some other treasures up here, which I kind of wouldn't mind having, but I have to also weigh up how dangerous it is here. Where's that katana? Annoyingly, I think this one's going to have bleed on it, which I kind of like having poison. Yeah. Affliction build-up is not lost over time. It's just better in every way, so there's no reason not to use it. I mean, literally, look at that jump. Do I have a different one of this? If I have a poison one for this, that'd be nice. Ink Spiller. No. Hidden Pleat. No. And the Dog Eater isn't either. Drops my damage a little, better posture DPS, better ability damage, better vulnerable damage. I might keep that one. I don't mind it so far. I'm not very far into the game yet, but I haven't minded it so far. The first 2 hours were boring, but after that, it definitely has picked up. Like, I streamed for 8 hours yesterday, and I haven't done much of the story. I was just doing a bunch of other shit. So, yeah. Ah, there we go, a new Tanto. Hello, Katie. How you doing? Yeah, this one's nice. Oh, this one's also bleed still, but that's fine. I'll take it. If I could get a poison Tanto, that'll be very nice. I don't want to have two of the same affliction. Like, if I can have a poison and a bleed one, that'd be nice. But I'll take what I can get. Ooh, this could be a danger.
Did I hear that?
Shit, that got all of them. Yeah, they see me. Alright. Back up. I'm not sure what that means exactly, because I don't know VR chat, so I assume that's good. Oh god. Okay, there's more guys here than I expected. We'll be fine. Get rid of this guy with the arquebus. Alright. We have slightly better weapons now, so I'm actually dealing some okay damage. My sword was a little under-leveled. It was level 6, and we're dealing with guys up in the 11s. Oh, wow. I didn't even know there were ranks on that game? I don't know if you'd call VR chat a game. It's a hard thing to sort of say. I don't know if I'd call it a game. It's something. Okay, there's a chest in here still. Or not. How do I get that one? I mean, I don't need it, but I need it. Here it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, social game. That's a good word for it. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know how to classify it. That's why I said like it's not really a game, but it's a whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna do something that might not work. Okay, we got you. Nice way to hit you. Your father was a famous samurai. Then what does that make you? Just some guy with a gun? Nice. Okay. Is this how they use the rudder? Did they not? I guess they don't have wheels yet. By wheels, I mean, I guess they don't have, like, you know, a ship's wheel. Okay, well, I'll get my tools back. Nice. Now that was cool. I'm stuck. Never mind, I'm not stuck. Now, let's just sail away so I can fast travel out of here. Okay, well, that proved, productive. Well, by the 1579 wheels on ships, yes, but not in Japan. In fact, not in anywhere in the Far East. Can I sell my weapons that I don't need? I wonder. I'll have to try that. Because it might be worth it. Ooh, I like this one. This one looks nice. Okay, do I have a better thing than this? What's this do? Because these do nothing. Plus 100% inner child protection. That does nothing. Plus 50% posture damage on next hit after a kill. Sounds nice. I'll take it. Okay. Now back to the hideout. Because that's what wants me to build a forge. Alright. Alright. One of my friends is watching, oh, season change. One of my friends is watching Fiona and Cake. He's just talking about how it's, seems weird because of the age differences with the genders swapped. Alright. Got all my scouts back. And a bunch of supplies. What's this symbol? Oh, that's the study. The season changing is a little weird because I don't know how that doesn't affect the story. Because, of, you know, it kind of can't. Because the seasons, well, the seasons change, but you can't, like, how things... the forge isn't connectable? That's boring. Okay. Since it's non-connectable, I might just put it around here. Nearish to the, Where's the entrance? I think that's the entrance. There we go. Tucked away in the corner. Nothing I can do with it. Increase shrine rune duration by 15 minutes. That's nice. Okay. I want to level up this Sables because then I can get a better... There we go. Yeah, it only costs 1 scout. What happens with that one? 20% more resources. Okay. There we are. Better stables. Don't have enough of that. Study. Can't get that one. That'll give me an additional scout. The aroma doesn't get changed. Can I customize anything yet? No. No, I already have that there. I thought I was removing that. I think I have a new screen, don't I? No, I don't. Great. Kakadega. You're a level 2 already. Level 3 we can't do. Okay. Anything I want to build? Why you told me about the forge? I just built that. Oh, I can build some themed rooms. I can't build that. The ginger. And the gallery. Gallery will be nice. That cost me money as well. Bollocks. Oh well. Alright, and the dojo was also non-collectible, but I need an ally for that. So I need more wood, more crops, and more stone. The gallery is just a nice thing, it doesn't matter too much. If anything, the ginger is a little more useful. And it is connectable. I think everything else is connectable, it's just the dojo and the forge that aren't. Alright. Let's have a look at the forge. I might be able to upgrade it right now. Probably not, but... No. I can now upgrade weapons to level 20 and dismantle them. They can be upgraded all the way to level 60. Jeez, how high of a level can you get? There's no trophy for getting to a certain level or anything, so...
The forge is done. I think your parents will approve.
They were the best blacksmiths in Sakai. Before Oda Nobunaga killed them.
Why did he kill them? Did they refuse to work with him?
Perhaps here, I can honor them. I am in your debt again.
Nonsense. You belong here. And don't thank me. Thank Naoe. She found you.
Don't thank me, thank my scouts. They found you and I just went and did all the work.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Apparently I can talk to her. So you got a new quest for me, probably to find this dojo fella.
Good. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
These new arrivals. Do you have a plan for them? And will you take in any stray that comes
I mean, I
along?
already took in a
There are
dog.
others who share our beliefs. Sometimes we'll find them, or they'll find us.
I hope they are the only ones who find us.
Okay. Level up your gear to increase power. So do I just do that from anywhere, or do I have to do that from the forge? I'll find out in a second, because I'm going to head straight to the forge and have a look. Oh, the salvage chest is near the stable, right. I couldn't find it before when I checked. When I went looking. Move. I can't wait to see some of the designs people do for the hideout. Because my hideout's going to look like shit because it's me. But I'm sure other people will have some very nice looking ones. How do I get near through here? Anything interesting to say? Great angle, game. Great angle. So we can dismantle equipment as well. And it will just give me stuff. And I think these things that I get out of this is I use for upgrading my equipment. And that's what the ones in the top right are for. So I might upgrade this armor. Can I not upgrade legendary armor? Why not? Why not? Oh, no, that's on dismantled Dodoi. There we go. I can upgrade legendary armor. Now, it only upgrades at one level. It doesn't upgrade it to my level. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I can actually choose what level to upgrade it to as well. That's nice, so I don't have to do it one at a time. So I can just bring this straight to my level. Alright, I probably won't do that every time with everything. Maybe later with some legendary gear, but because I'll change up my stuff constantly, I'll let it stay. Unless I like legendary stuff being the exception, because legendary gear is legendary gear.
You mentioned a debt you
Oh, thank
owed
God
to
the camera
Tomoko.
angle's better.
What was it?
When Lord Nobunaga came to Sakai, he commanded my parents to make weapons for his soldiers. They refused. Soldiers came and took them. Their heads were displayed as an example to others.
I am very sorry.
I escaped because Tomiko hid me with her family. She risked her life.
That sounds like Tomiko.
My parents would be happy that I am here. They would like this place.
Okay.
Go safely.
I don't think there's any reason to keep talking to him. Okay. So that's how leveling up gear works. Cool. Let's do this first, because that one will probably be one of the easier ones to do. What's going to be my best place to travel to? Maybe even this Kakurega here instead. Also, it is summer now, I believe. In-game. It's not summer here anymore, technically. It is the beginning of autumn. Song of the Nightingale. Oh, right, because of the floors. Okay. To me, Kitty. Where am I going? This way. Alright, 700 meters away. Not far. One day I will have to, in my own time maybe, like next time I decide to play through these games again, because I probably will play through them in my own time again. I've played through this franchise multiple times because I love it. That's why I've said I am a little biased when it comes to any opinion I have on this game, because it is also my favorite franchise. So while there are definitely things I might complain about, it's also going to be hard to say that nothing's good about it. Anyway, I was talking with someone in someone else's stream yesterday about this game. They're asking me questions. Where was I? Yeah, I'd have to try out that version that's Japanese and Portuguese, because that could be interesting. Kofun. Pardon me. Kofun, or ancient burial mounds, are large tombs of various shapes that emerged in ancient Japan during the 3rd century AD. These tombs, which persisted until the late 7th to early 8th century, disappeared with the advent of the ancient state. Over the centuries, there was a notable trend toward gigantism, particularly with keyhole-shaped tombs. These monumental structures are distributed throughout the Japanese archipelago, with the most imposing examples concentrated in the Kinai region. By the 18th and 19th centuries, the largest kofun were believed to be the tombs of ancient emperors or their close relatives, as recorded in ancient chronicles. The sarcophagus within a kofun is placed in a cavity that may be either accessible or hermetically sealed. Excavations of these tombs have uncovered a variety of artifacts, including jewelry, weapons, bronze mirrors, and sueki-type pottery. From the 5th century onwards, horse harnesses were also found. Additionally, haniwa clay cylinders topped with various objects such as weapons, helmets, swords, boats, animals, horses, dogs, or human figures, warriors and musicians, are commonly associated with these tombs. Fragments of broken pottery suggest that libation rituals were formed at the time of burial. Furthermore, murals often depicting the sun in the form of spirals adorn the walls of some tombs. Spirals? Oh god, don't tell Junji Ito. Alright, I'm gonna off-road from here. Here we are. So, I assume I have to take out everybody here. Since it says eliminate military. That's new. Nice. I think he was going to sleep. Okay, we got this guy. These two. That guy there who's seen the body. Nice. Alright, who else is in here? Just these guys, okay. Now, I've learned from last time that I can technically cut through these walls, whatever you want to call them. However, that doesn't really help me that much. Take you up. Nice. Solid. Yeah, maybe you did. Come have a look. Got him. Alright, one guy left. I'll take all these while I'm here. Okay. Oh, shit. I've got to be careful because he can call reinforcements, because of course he can. Ow. My timing is awful. One more. There we are, got him. Nice. That one went much better than some of the others. Alright, I'll refill my rations while I'm here. Ooh, straw. Lovely. I think they're tinted crops, but whatever. It's straw. Alright, we've got this out to pasture one, and that is that, Kofun. Ah, Kitty's still here. Good horse. Let's get a bit closer to this Kofun. I want to see what it's all about. Is this like a tomb I want to go into? An old Kofun. Find and loot the chest. Alright, let's do it. I'm here. Alright, well, I have my mastery point. Let's do that before I forget. For Tanto. Shadow Piercer. And I think that's just about everything we can do. No, we have some more of these other ones. Okay. Is this the chest? I don't think that was the chest. It was a chest. What's this? Oh, I can light the place. Hey, I can see now. That actually made it harder to see. Never mind. Oh, I can crawl. I forget. I'm used to sliding under the gaps like that in these games. Now, I don't know if there's traps or anything in here. I don't think this is like the tombs in the other games. I hope not. These torches don't help me at all. Not that way. Oh, it's flooded. Once again, I found a chest, not the chest. No path up. Here we go. Guess we're going down. You know, I held circle expecting she'd die, but I didn't expect her to just jump forward. Here we are. Oh, I couldn't swing from that one. That's odd. I found a chest. I'll take it. Nothing else. Oh, there we go. Now I can. There we go. This should work. Even at this height. The answer is no. Come on. There we go. There we are. Is this it? Don't think so. These are certainly elaborate tombs. That's stairs going up. Why do I feel like I've been here? No, I haven't. Boy, it helps that she's small. Aha, this feels different. Aha! Oh, that's a very long one. Is there another thing I can grapple to? Oh, okay. I got that trophy. Follow me for more trophy guides. Okay, I can just climb up there. Alright, found the chest.
Time to go.
Nice. Kofun radar. Complete your first Kofun. And I got an Amaterasu's blessing. Oh, nope. Ah, I now can visually customize my stuff. Okay, cool. So I can change how my weapon looks if I don't like what's equipped. I was wondering why I couldn't do that earlier. I feel like it would have to have been in this game. It's an Assassin's Creed. Not just that, it's a Ubisoft game. I can't equip this yet. That's fine. Soon enough. Climb, damn it. I like this grappling hook. It reminds me of Xiao Jun's rope blade that she has in Chronicles China. I tried to cut through that, and I hit square because I'm an idiot. Ah. Yes, because apparently throwing a knife at any red barrel makes it explode. How do we get out of here? There we are. Okay. So that was a Kofun. Good to know. Where'd my horse go? Kitty? Kitty? Nope. Leave it on, damn it. I keep turning it off. There we are. Not that I really need it, it's just follow this road. Oop. Here we are. Alright, what does this guy want?
You there! Excuse me!
Yes, tell me your mission. Is this gonna take me on a long-ass quest like the other one?
Not many Ringa with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals. Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here, and stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would.
Okay. New quest, out to pasture, which I could just hold down a button to equip it, but no. Oh. Oh, that's how much I lost his blessing. That's just a different thing I found, okay. Where's this one? Here we are, people of Setsu. Worried farmer. A farmer concerned for the safety of his animals. Kill the bandits in Setsu, kill the bandits in Setsu, kill the bandits in Setsu. I don't think this is a location one. I think this is just, I just need to kill bandits as I find them. Okay, that's an easy quest. That's a nice one to have. I just do it. Is this telling me what I need for them? That's neat. Still don't know how to do that. Not to put you in eager. Okay. Time to head back to Sakai. We gotta go find this gunsmith. I'm trying to think if this is the one we really want to do first, or this one, the wounded. Where does it say you are? Gansenji Temple. There we are. So there's that guy. We'll do this first. It's closer. Can I take this horse? No. Lame. Cutie. There you are. Great job, Cutie. I must say, I like this different version of following roads, like showing me the path to take, but also me still doing stuff. Like it doesn't make much difference, but I like the little, I'm at least the one controlling my horse. Oh, I found a Kakurega. Where is it? Right there. It's mine now. Alright. Here's the firearm makers. Or gunsmiths, I guess you would call them. That doesn't look like a gun.
Everyone's impressed with Teppo, but they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No.
Ah, then why do we use guns?
A good. Do you have any?
Put them together,
tadpoles
gun
ready
and
to
blade,
go?
like
Why do
scroll.
you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
Okay. Someone over here. Ah. Commerce and craft at Sakai. Following the Onin Wars, 1467 to 1477, that ravaged Kyoto, many artisans and merchants of the capital fled to Sakai. The addition of these artisans allowed Sakai to become the main market of the country, even eclipsing Hyogo, present-day Kyobe. This city was administered by a merchant oligarchy who met in a council called the Egoshu. During the 16th century, they purposely avoided the struggles between daimyo for control of the region, and tried to maintain the neutrality of the city, while also welcoming those fleeing persecution. In 1536, Sakai once again welcomed persecuted merchants from Kyoto, who were followers of the Lotus School, or Nichiren sect. The numbers who came to the Sakai were sufficient that it became one of the strongholds of this Buddhist school, which attracted many bourgeoisie. When the Portuguese arrived in Japan, they referred to the city as the Repubblica do Sakai, which they compared to Venice. By the mid-16th century, Sakai had become a flourishing city and the safest place in the country, because the merchant oligarchy had spared it from the many conflicts at that time in Kinai, the heart of the country. Once again, peace attracted all those fleeing the incessant wars. Sakai had become an important place of artisanal production. In particular, there were arsenals where firearms were manufactured. These weapons were much needed to wage war. However, the metallurgists also made other weapons, especially swords. Additionally, the artisans specializing in leatherwork made horse saddles and harnesses for the cavalry of the great lords. There were also many sake breweries in Sakai, which are like... You already know that. Wait, is that exactly the same as the one I read before? They did just reuse one of their own paragraphs from a different thing.
You won't find
I'm looking for a teppo with gold ornaments.
Why settle for gold? I have some of the purest Tamba silver.
Because gold's prettier and more rarer and more expensive.
For a small fee.
No, it has to be gold.
No, no gold, silver.
I'm wasting my time here.
Well, you're no help. Anyone else? We have something over there. That's probably for whatever's in the set. I actually don't know what that would be. What's that white thing? Time to investigate. Climb, damn you. Someone's ringing me, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Where was I? Oh, it's probably something by this port one, which I still don't quite know what they sell. I also want to check to see if I can sell weapons. Because that might actually be better than trying to, like, engrave them. Or take them apart. Hello, what do you do?
I have items to suit all tastes.
Are you just the port merchant and I'm an idiot? My mount. Tar or Kinu, or I get a saddle. Do these do anything? European parasol. It's mine now. River scene. Mine. I'll take that. There goes all my money. And yes, I can sell weapons. They're not worth much, but... And they take so long to sell. I guess it's because in case you suddenly change your mind and so you don't do it by accident. Ugh.
Come back soon.
Oh no, you're a different merchant. There's also the port merchant there. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, sounds like there's a storm coming in game. Or maybe not. That might have just been the wind flowing through the flaps of that door. Gunsmith, gunsmith, gunsmith. Where is the gunsmith? Aha! That's definitely thunder in game. Hello! Oh, I'm eavesdropping. How do I eavesdrop? Ah.
These latter are the key to the Villa Line, brother. Access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to a tea ceremony.
You are fool! Sokyu-san knows me. You won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts for 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki, or a shipment of Hanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries could fool Lord Nobunaga. One bears his zeal.
Yeah, they're gonna be any like other. It looks like eavesdropping might be a thing. Are we gonna have any like pickpocketing?
I am cautious this time. I'll be barred from all trade. You have wasted your moment.
Because that was one of the big things Mirage did, was take back all the stuff. What mission is this? This is the main mission. We are finding someone who has a gold engraved gun, who is one of the people that killed our dad.
Or what I am does not matter. Give me the papers and carry on with your lives.
What letters? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to hurt either.
It almost gets so close to just me thinking of
They are not what I write.
of the guy from Shitty Sushi. How's my day? It's good. I was babysitting this morning.
Testing my patience.
My nephews are cute, so I didn't mind.
My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi.
Believe it! Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait, whoa, okay, he's running. Why did it have me face the other guy? Get back here! Oh, am I gonna, are they gonna have chases where I've got to tackle people? Oh, I'm assassinating him. Keep moving before I get caught with a dead body on
These letters
under
will
me.
help me pass as a traitor. Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo.
Okay. Dr. Imai Sokyu. He's in Western Setsu. He's in Southwestern Sakai. Okay. So I'm going to scout for this one. Well, I don't have to, but I will. Western Setsu, which is over this side. Southwestern Sakai. Where's Sakai? Down, like around here? Okay. West Setsu, Southwest Sakai. I mean... an island, maybe? No. God, this is embarrassing. Western Setsu. This whole area is Setsu. This is the east. No, this is the west. I know directions. This is the west. Southwestern Sakai. This is Sakai. Southwest will be down here. We already know this guy. Is it messed up because of that other thing? Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. I was too far away. This scouting system is interesting. Oh, what? Oh, see, I thought I could climb onto there and then run across that way, but I guess not. Alright. Well, what we want is just over here. That scout there did seem kind of pointless because I'm in the area, but whatever. I don't make the rules. Imai Sokyu. Found him.
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
Wait, where is he? Is that not him? Oh. I thought that was him. I have to be someone else. Yes, I am... Jerry. But I'm from... But I have an accent from countries where J's aren't pronounced, so I am Yeri. Hello, it is me, Yeri.
No one enters House Imai uninvited.
Then how'd I get in?
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows.
Would have been interesting if we had to like dress more as how a trader might dress, because I don't think we look like one.
Grant an audience to just any merchant who
I mean, I'm walking around with kunai and shuriken strapped to my...
I bring letters.
I don't know what she's wearing.
Trade contracts.
But yeah, like, we don't really look the part. Just walking armed to the teeth with guns and knives. I am a diplomat.
silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Good for you.
Of course.
And that my father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army.
Oh, shit.
You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Sanuki.
I am
So not Yeri?
Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes with a cost. Except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Only a few.
Boy, this is
My
quite a
father
squall
is much
building
more
up.
than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
Art imitating life. I've had rain here today.
It takes a smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man. I hope to have such steel.
Cat, get out of the rain.
Family businesses.
Get out of the rain, Cat. You're doing a bad job being a cat. You're just standing there in the rain. Also, hey, you want to keep moving me?
Minor affair.
Why don't we stop?
Shota, you still owe us money.
Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna pat this cat.
Displeased.
These are hard times.
I'm bringing
You will
you
have your
home.
money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
Oh, who's a
You
good
will
kitty
have it
cat?
tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
Well,
Is Lord
yeah, he's his
Nobunaga
tea
a
master. Of course he would know him.
My father owes much of his fortune and
I'm pretty sure I don't know exactly what a tea master is. Is he not like the guy in charge of doing the tea ceremonies that Nobunaga would do?
Someone like Lord
Also, no one's cleaned up that body yet that I left there.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring. But no one has united this warring land the way he has.
You admire him?
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous.
That they might invade?
But they take
Yeah, that would be very hard for them to do. They're on the other side of the world. There's literally
that will be
3 continents between you and Portugal. They are on the very edge of Europe. You are on the very edge of Asia. They would have to travel all the way down, around the Horn of Africa, up through the coast of around India and China to reach Japan. It would be very hard to do.
I'd rather
There's no Suez yet, making it easier to get
I hear
to
that
making
ceremony
it to get making things faster, and definitely no Panama.
Key to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
With the approval of House Imai, I'll bring in bigger, better contracts. To our mutual profit.
That is exactly the degree of boldness one needs to survive and thrive in Sakai. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
Like, you really don't realize how difficult trade was
One more thing
at
I'd
that
ask.
time, like
They
before
say Sakai
the
leads
Suez.
Teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other.
Like, it's just so much harder because it's such a longer journey going around that way rather than just going through Gibraltar, like that. Like, I forget what this. Yeah, I think it's just the Strait of Gibraltar into the Mediterranean, then down to Suez, down there, and then boom, you're much closer.
On tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House
I don't
Imai.
know tea etiquette. You drink it, don't you? If you're English, you stick your little finger out.
The Kosode
I know that.
for the
I know about
ceremony
one.
will be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
Interesting. Oh good, I got fucking fake money. Thanks. How about you fuck off, Ubisoft? Your bullshit. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and then I will continue. Alright, I'm back. Oh, nope. I don't have this menu open. Objectives. Also, Codex. What do we have here? Probably tutorial. Yep! What are you trying to teach me about now? Stealth. Oh, eavesdropping. Thanks. I couldn't. Right, I didn't figure that out already. Right. So we have two things here. Dress for success, acquire a Kosode, and talk to a tea merchant. Let's start with this Kosode. They are sold in southwestern Sakai. Don't need to scout for anything. I can't, even if I wanted to. I'm all out of scouts. I can get my scouts back. Here we are. Oh, I don't have the money. I can easily get my money. Contracts. Anything that I would like to do? I could do new ones. That would actually be good. I'm gonna track that one. I'm gonna take that one, I mean. Right. So that's over there. I might do that. That might give me some money. Let's also head to this guy. See if I can sell some crap. It won't give me money, but it'll give me supplies, which I'll also need. I might wait till I'm heading back to the hideout, because I'll travel there on foot. Well, by on foot I mean I won't fast travel. Yeah, okay, shut up. How much money do I have? It's in the top corner, okay. I have enough now. Okay. Let's grab this objective again. Go back to the Kakudeka. Get back my scouts. Here we are. Now, is that all my scouts or just one? Just one. That's mean. What does this quest want me to do? You're a little more annoying, so I might even actually take you first. Western Setsu, Northern Sakai, outdoor stalls. If I do this here, this might be able to hit all of them. I found that one, didn't find the other one. That's fine. That'll have to. Oh no, we did find it. There it is. Haha! Okay, cool. That worked out. Doesn't matter what order I do this mission in, but... Well, which order I do which here in, but I'll do this one first. Solid jump. Ah, shit, I just realized I have no money now, so if I need to buy this thing, that'll be a problem. All it says is acquire, it doesn't say I need to buy it.
A tea ceremony will require a rare kosode.
Okay. Are you a dye maker?
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered.
So I guess I have to go get that.
Also, the makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kozode in one day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Okay, so I'm gonna go fight some pirates. I don't know, I realized after last time where I did that same thing and I was like, I don't know the words to, we are. There is an English version. I remembered right after, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Alright, let me guess, I gotta find where they are. Gee, I wonder where they are. I wonder what they could be in. I wonder if it's this ship with the banners that means that they're evil. Well, bandits. It sure is convenient of all the bandits to, you know, be unified under one flag. Found it.
I need to keep out of sight.
No, then. You'd like to get your hands on that silk, wouldn't you? Make yourself a nice kosode?
I'd rather get our more. Those Sakai merchants always hold out, but they pay up in the end.
Come on. I'd like to see you in the kosode.
Let's deal with this guy up here first. I should be able to do hanging assassinations, right?
What do I have to deal with now?
No? Really? That's kind of stupid. What was that noise? You see nothing? You see me. That's annoying. Oh, I don't think I could have done an assassination on him anyway, because he's big. Damn it, hang on, let me try this. Okay, shoot at me. I want to try this. I said shoot at me. Apparently that doesn't count. Don't know why. Let's try again. It says to deflect a projectile, which I've definitely done. I haven't gotten that trophy and not realised it, have I? Pretty sure I haven't. Might be hidden. Annoyingly. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Parry an incoming projectile. Maybe I need to be Yasuke for it because it says Master Samurai. Yeah. Okay.
That silk belongs in Sakai. I will free it from these
There we go. Alright. Get the silk. Take the supplies. I need more than them. Okay, cool. Time to leave. Get out of the way! Oh wait, no, that's a perfect time. I can find out if I can steal this chip. Get off! No, climb up! Can I take this? I want to ride this one. I want to use it. I can't. Lame. I want to find out if we can use those boats after I saw them last time. Disappointing. Disappointing. Can't have any fun. I've never that. We are in my head.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make.
What if I'm really stupid that Funimation didn't do this?
Of course.
They did a, I think it was for the 20th anniversary of the anime.
There's some nice red in
They
there.
did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats.
There's black silk from the Namban. Maybe.
And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they did a version of We Are in the anime, which was sung by the Straw Hats. And they d
You know,
I
the
don't
Portuguese,
know
not
why
as
they
fine
did,
as
why
the
Funimation
Chinese
didn't
is,
think to
but
get the actual like
some might find it
English actors to
exotic.
do that, considering We Are at the time, like the song when it came out. The
I could do a trim with gold
the
thread, so it's
they
not
they actually
so
did a
dark.
dubbed version of the
Not
opening.
our style, but it
It
might
would just
work.
be a nice little touch. But God forbid Funimation do anything clever. I mean, did they get bought out by Crunchyroll? Or did they buy Crunchyroll? It was one of the two. Either way, it was stupid and shit. Fuck Crunchyroll. I fucking hate it.
I have something to wear to the tea ceremony. Now I need to learn what to do there.
You drink tea. I know there's more to it, but I don't know. Alright. Tea ceremony. We already know where it is. It's up here. I'll travel there on foot. Towns like this, there's not much point to take my horse. They're not big enough. I found another one. But again, I'm just going to leave him because I don't want to. Because we haven't unlocked whatever it is that actual task is yet. Like I say, I do find it a little weird. Teach me how to drink tea.
These merchants must know something of tea etiquette.
Well, I would assume they sell the stuff. How do I drink tea? I did not mean to do that. Oops.
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
I was using triangle with my thumb hit my finger hit R1 at the same time.
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
Good for him.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, not yet.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I need to
told
kill
you,
some lady.
I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me.
I'm so glad that that guy didn't attack me.
On a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived.
That wasn't very far.
You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you...
Here we are. Independence and culture at Sakai. In addition to being an international port and artisanal centre, Sakai was also a major cultural hub during the 16th century. The wealthy merchants of Sakai, many of whom had made their fortunes in the arms trade, developed a keen interest in tea, a notably peaceful activity. Within their residences, or sometimes in their gardens, they built a tea house, or a room dedicated to the preparation of this beverage, where they would gather informally to discuss around tea utensils from which the price kept increasing. Thus, Cha no Yu, literally the hot water of tea, which we have come to translate as tea ceremony, was established around an aesthetic of simplicity and austerity. In 1569, tensions escalated between Oda Nobunaga, who sought to seize the city's wealth by imposing a war contribution, and the international port town. However, the great tea master, Imai Sokyu, who was one of Sakai's most influential merchants, successfully negotiated a settlement with Nobunaga. Sakai had avoided destruction, but was now under Nobunaga's control. Its autonomy was over. He cemented his hold on the city by placing Imai Sokyu in charge of Sakai's administration and making him his personal tea master. Sakai's political autonomy under the merchant oligarchy was effectively over. What a shame, oh well. Such is life.
To begin.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
It was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought.
I mean, I figured I'd
What do
have
you
to do
want in
something.
return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given.
Well, how nice of him. I doubt it, though.
Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me? Too much. Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant. The half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice.
I wonder how this is going to work, because again, maybe you normally make a choice there, but I've got it set to canon, so I don't have to make choices. Makes my
I'm
life
not
easier.
very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in
I don't want to make
poetry.
choices in a fucking Assassin's Creed game. It's stupid. It's the dumbest thing they ever introduced.
Simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Well, that's very,
Yes.
violent.
But with Senidak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils. The turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of
interesting.
humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim, representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship.
Am I going to have to choose one, or is it going to get chosen for me?
Jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
My gift will be the
Yep,
Shutoku
okay. That's what I
bamboo.
would have chosen anyway. So yeah, I don't make a choice there, because I
hope you
I
will
haven't
find
turned off.
what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
I have what I need to attend
Right.
the tea ceremony. Now, back to House Imai.
Alright, time to leave. Boy, this rain. Turn around, damn it. There we go. I gotta say, the buildings look very nice. I like the way we also climb down buildings, like it feels
You
good.
must change into the Kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
There is. It's why most, like, you know, very formal attire usually have someone help, because it's... well, there's a lot to it.
Sanuki?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Good for you.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him.
Did they just have him say direct, because saying directly would be very difficult to say
That is how he would have arranged
with the accent?
What is the name of this?
And they're like, fuck it, just say
He
direct.
told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sen no Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is four. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced.
Why do I recognize his name? Mitsuhide. He was probably someone in War of Surprise, probably Tomo Shogun. He might not have been, it's just his name does sound familiar to me. I've definitely heard Mitsuhide before. But it could be someone else.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated.
Alright, so he's not going to be there.
Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured
So much
me,
exposition.
but do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Right. I have one kunai, is that what it's saying? Or do I have none? Hi there.
Hello.
I am Sanuki. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
Oh, great. Alright, let's try that again. Avoid playing when we were sick, tired, or under the influence of medicine or drugs. You don't tell me what to do. Hurry up. God, it takes so long to load in. Not as bad as Valhalla. Valhalla was a fucking abysmal load times. To be fair, I was playing it on PS4, but still, even then, that's still not... That doesn't make it okay. Quick throwing a kunai to target almost guarantees a headshot. Well, that's overpowered. Okay, let's try that again.
Hello.
I am Sanuki.
I am Otama. You must be new.
I am not so interested.
That much is clear.
Okay.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other.
I don't know what caused that to crash there. That one made no sense.
To this coveted event?
Sokun and I have sealed many deals over sake.
Really? Then I wonder why he's never spoken of you.
It's not so strange. He never speaks of you either.
Ooh.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
Hey, cats love money.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
What a delightful lady. I was just talking about cats. What's up, Nugget? I was say, let's hope that doesn't skip that IRL scene once. 1 second. Adam back.
Hello. We have not met.
Hopefully you're nicer than the other bitch.
I am Sanuki. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
We are partners in business.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Okay.
What do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
I mean, the chick with the gun was Portuguese, I think. I mean, she said merda, which I did find out is also Portuguese for shit.
Justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life.
I think
But
most
this
of
is
them will be.
hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
Okay. And this lady. And that is a fox statue.
Good evening.
Maybe the chick wasn't Portuguese. I just assumed it because of how she spoke.
Sanuki.
What a beautiful kosode. I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you?
Oh, lady, we got a thief here. We got a thief here, shooter.
I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... Where did you say you are from?
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you
I've
plan
been
to
there.
stay in
It
Sakai,
was
come
a
by
mess.
Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
The tea ceremony will begin soon.
Okay.
I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward. On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Sanuki.
Hi. I appreciate it.
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
Now, we can actually watch the ceremony, or is it just going to skip past it? Alright, we're here. Are they just going to now go for a whole tea ceremony? I mean, I've seen how it's performed.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
Well, I mean, the Shogun wasn't great.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
Alright, how am I gonna fuck this up?
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
I mean, tea is tea for me. And there are, I mean, I do know the different types of tea. I prefer just
Master
black tea.
Sokyu, for your
Or I
hospitality,
do like
please accept this dagger owned by
I like
the
green
late
tea,
Shogun Yoshimitsu.
but I do
It
more
is
often not
remarkably
prefer
well
black tea.
preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
It's pretty.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
Okay, what's this mask called?
I would like to offer you this
No,
mask,
that's the one.
Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan.
Was the one that we're hunting the one who wore the no mask? Definitely one of them had that,
A discerning choice.
but I don't remember
I
which it
thank
was.
you.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
I recognize that ladle. It's a shutoku from Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
Is it? Cool.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity. You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
Interesting. I don't know much of tea ceremonies, like I said. Again, whitest man alive, right here.
How can I be certain any one of these is Chiju's killer?
I'm out of coffee!
But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge.
Should kill all of them.
This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't
Probably
have been
Wakasa,
easy
the one who gave the no
or
mask.
clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I'm
meant
gay,
no
I'm interested in you.
I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Wakasa, the golden temper. Okay, so I was right, it is her.
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
Ooh, what are we gonna get up to there?
Come in.
Oh, we're here already.
I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but I hope you'll.
We don't have a
find
blade
more
on
this
us.
year.
Well, we have a kunai, but we don't have a hidden blade.
We have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around. Nothing comes in
Level
or
up.
out of Sakai.
Oh, I can't level myself up.
You taking his share. That is why
I need to
was at the
assassinate her.
ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea. I prefer
Oh, I need to find
sake
something to use.
or Portuguese wine.
Oh, there's a gun on the
Men
floor. I
like
could use that.
Sokyu
Why not?
Sokyu have the same fears and appetites as other men. Susceptible
Very
to
nice. This is going to be loud.
That's not a toy.
We're not a kid either.
I know.
Oh, is that the one she used? I think it is.
It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward?
Yes. But we're also... You're a ninja. Believe it! And cowardice is part of that. Well, what was viewed as cowardice, like killing people without them knowing.
Tell me what will
Without
make
looking them in
this
the eye.
fight between us, and I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
I doubt it.
No. You'll tell me where it is.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no
Pull the trigger!
at all.
Alright. Oh, we got her. Wakasa, the Golden Temple.
Did it.
Temple, not Tempo.
Wakasa is dead, and I am one step closer to avenging my father.
Yes, revenge! I got a pirate flag wall decoration. Alright, new Tanto. It is... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. There it is. Shinobi's Fury. Vulnerable damage, weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. Sounds fun, it's mine now. I don't know if I need to have a legendary horse for the trophy, but I do need a legendary headgear. And then I might get that trophy for having legendary stuff in every slot. People of Yamashiro. Senno Rikyu. This well-respected tea master is a trusted patron of ceremony for many high-ranking daimyo. Ah, he's in Yamashiro in Kyoto, which I can go to now. Wakasa. Wakasa was the masked woman who shot Naoe with a gold-trimmed teppo. This former pirate clawed her way from the bottom to the height of Sakai society, only to be brought down by Nao's unwavering will. Who's the one who had the no mask? One of these guys has a no mask, right? Is it you? That's the mourner. Maybe it was hers. And she was just very obvious because of that. Okay. So we have that down there. Why is it letting me cycle icons? What else is there? Oh, an undiscovered location. We also have... over by Kyoto and Yamashiro up here. Which we are at the right level for, so we could do that. You know what, I might do that. I might head towards there and do his quest, see what it's all about. Because it is a side quest. For now, let's go do this. Kitty?
Huh?
Oh. Let's try here. Kitty? There we are. Alright, let's take a little journey. This game's pretty, so don't mind. Actually, we might not be able to... How far till the new season? It's a bit of time. I'll still head back here, and do this quest, and then head back and see what other stuff I can do in the hideout. Maybe make something new. But I probably won't do that quest in Kyoto, only because I'm going to want scouts to scout the area, and we don't have any, and I don't want to waste my money on it. And I don't want to change the season manually, I'd rather let it just happen naturally. It's more fun. This is another game like Odyssey and Valhalla, which I could see as being very fun to not fast travel. And even Mirage could also be fun, just because it's a more condensed map. Just because the, you know, it's a nice... The pathfinding's much better. Like, it actually seems to find more roads that Odyssey and Valhalla just could never find. You know, manually having to also use the horse. It does take away a little bit. I mean, you can also have an auto horse thing in the game, I believe. I think it's an option. Let me check. Yeah, auto movement. So I think that would work with the horse, maybe? I don't know if it would count as following the road or not. They might just made it that you can't actually do that at all. Which I wouldn't mind if that's the case. Also, I have some points. There we are. How much can you level that up? I thought it was only 2. Maybe it's not. Well, next rank is in 1 level. Maybe I should have saved mine. Oh well. 1 more knowledge point. Tunnel foothills. Get out of the way, dear. That bandit mission would be annoying. Like I said, I'm just gonna leave it, and I don't think I need to do every single side quest. I'll do as many as I can, but ones like that, if I just select, like have them inactive, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I might get a bunch of it naturally, or I might not. I've already gotten, I think, 5 bandit sets picking that up. The ones on that, what do you call it? On that pirate ship. Jump, damn it. Okay. These guys are also bandits.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
That doesn't sound right.
At least I think they're bandits. Great, okay. I was trying to just turn around on my spot, but it didn't work. Hello? I blocked that. Okay, one down. Okay, you got a bow. Watch up. Who's next? This guy. No. Oh, you're scary. Ow. That ability doesn't do much damage. Ah, shit. Crap, okay, who's throwing arrows? Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. Let's try that again. Better, this time. Oh, okay, right, why am I here? What the fuck, game? Why would it load me back all the way here? That's just odd. 800 meters away, like not right next to it, not in front of it, not near it? No. Nearly a kilometer away. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's lightning, okay. Ka-chow. Bit delayed that, but whatever. Okay, this time, don't die. Boy, that lightning is something. Who knows, maybe it'll be easier if there's lightning. They can't see me as well.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
They can see me. They can absolutely see me. Okay. Guess we're in combat for this. Not much I can do about that. Back off. Okay. Ow! Roll, damn it. I think I'm getting attacked from a distance. Okay. See, now that actually did some damage. Is it just this guy? There was that bigger guy before. Not here this time. Okay. Ooh, hello. Stuff. Ooh. Some props. Lovely. Ooh, I got fruit. Okay. Let's just fast travel straight into here, because I am lazy. Yeah, hiding bodies would be great. Problem is, Naoe is too weak. I keep wanting to call her Naoto for some reason. Yeah, she's just not strong enough. Like, she moves so slowly when carrying bodies, which again, she's very small. I'm not surprised. Okay. So can't do that one. Let's customize. Different roof. Did that apply to all of them? I think it did because they're all connected. Yep. Same here? Yep. We have anything new? No. Oh, we have new screens. No, I don't. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay. So that'll give me an additional scout and we'll level up. Forge. Yep, leveled up. Lovely. Okay. What customization is there for the same sort of deal? And then whatever this skins is. Which I think might be for my horses. And that would be pretty nice. That might be the next one I get. Okay. Okay. Now that we actually have an extra scout, I might even be able to do that other mission. Set to the forge. Here we are, this one. I guess you can tell me about engraving. I know how engraving works. He's in northern Yamashiro, he's in Kyoto, he's in the West Imperial Palace. Found him. Okay, we'll head there. That could be interesting to see. What do you have to say?
Covered in gold. Once all this is over, I will go to Kyoto and see King Kakuji for myself.
Good for you.
What have you got for me?
Does he have anything new to say?
You look comfortable here.
It is a good place with good people.
A purpose we could not.
Yeah, okay. I know I did just say I'd talk to him, see if he has anything different, but I don't really care. Oh, he did. Okay, he does have anything now. So I can engrave. Where is it? Here it is, engrave. So I can put just random other crap on. I don't care for the engravings too much. They did this in Odyssey, and I guess I've just copied it over, and it's kind of crap and doesn't matter. Like, none of these matter. They don't make any difference. Like, I'll put that on just so it's done. There we go. Make it personal. There we are. It's a good thing I did that then. I got a trophy. But that really doesn't matter. It's like, it couldn't... It means nothing. Right, so we want to head up to Kyoto. Since we're heading that way... looks like the paths are a bit annoying. I could fast travel into the Muggy Lands here. I might do that. Bring us a little bit closer. Ah, looks like the season's changed, apparently. What is it, autumn? Alright, well, all my scouts are back. Why are all these fucking... Actually, I do want to kill these guys because they're bandits. Oh my god, where'd you get a gun? Ow. What was I saying? Why are all these, what are they called, all of them? My fast travel points in where enemies are. Holy moly. I like that ability. I like it a lot. Ow. Woo!
There's fight in you yet.
He's not even holding his weapon. Ow! I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Damn it, I missed. Oh fuck. God damn it. I only wanted to kill him because that quest I've got. Okay. Oh, and they noticed me. Well, they didn't that time, apparently. Hey, let's see if we can set this guy as he comes back. No, apparently. Apparently not. So yeah, he's a big guy, so we can't yet. We need an ability for that. It must be. Ow. Ow! Move! Hit that. There we go. Come on, get hit with bleed. There we are.
Well, that worked out.
Yeah, that went much better. Okay. Kiri. Here she is. I don't know why Kiri's a girl, I've decided. You can jump that gap. Sort of. Alright. It might be a weird moment right now to head towards Kyoto. The game should let me, I don't see why it wouldn't, but I just want to head there and do this quest since I can. I'm sure we'll be going back and forth between all the areas. Nope. Bandits. You know, I could kill them. They have a nut against me. Well, they brought this on themselves. I just want everyone to know that. I did not want to do this, but they've forced my hand. And I mean, I have a quest. Oh, you're there. I knew there was another one. Gotcha. Well, that was easy. Okay, let's go. How far are we? 3 kilometers. Yikes. I guess it makes sense. Actually, what's the path taking me? I was afraid of this. And actually, that's not too bad. I didn't want to go that way. That was why I didn't want to take off from there. That's fine. It can take me through Takatsuki. Depots from Riku just makes me think of Flowers for Algernon. Just a book. Question mark? I think. I remember there's a reference to it in, oh, what is it? Red Dead 2. That Algernon fellow. How you gotta get him flowers and crap. Amongst other things. Takatsuki. There is actually a viewpoint here. But knowing this game, it'll be in a fucking castle. Yep. 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 Why are all the viewpoints, you know, things you can fast travel to, in restricted areas? That's just really weird design. I mean, there's other ways to fast travel. You can fast travel to the Kakuregas. But still. Oh, actually, maybe this one isn't. Let's take a look. Yeah, it is. Yep. Why? Just what a weird idea. I don't know, that this... Of all the things, this is the one that I cannot understand. I guess not every single one of them has been, but a lot of them have been. I mean, you know, they're always up high, castles are a high point.
I should be quiet.
You know, but still, it's like... Why, though? I mean, I guess it makes it easy. I can just walk into these, do the viewpoint, and then leave, and then come back and do them all later when I actually want to bother doing all the tasks of taking out all the Sendo, whatever they're called. Getting the chests, but... Pull yourself up. There we go. And defaulting the map still. I think it still does that, right? If it doesn't, that'd be stupid. Okay. This way, kitty. Kiri, what the fuck are you doing? I think my horse had a stroke. Get on the horse. Oh, my horse isn't real, apparently. No, okay, the horse is... The horse is fucked. Come on, beat Pebbles and just teleport. Hang on a second, someone's ringing me. I'll be right back. I should have just not answered. It came up as like potential fraud. I was like, yeah, just in case. But yeah, it was. Okay, are you gonna work this time? You're not actually coming up close to me. Oh, my horse is broken. Let's see if a fire shovel fixes it. Wait, I don't care. I just want to hope my horse is fixed. Thought I heard it? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're fixed. Because horses can't jump, apparently. They just have to barrel right through a fence. I'll be very curious to see what Kyoto looks like here. In 2 kilometers. Yamazaki. It's interesting you can't really see some of the sub-regions. Oh, we're in Yamashiro as well. Really? No, like, big thing saying entered Yamashiro? Just... Okay. I guess we were here before, I think, for something, were we? I don't know. There's a little bit on the map that shows that we've been there, right there. That might have been where Oda was. At the very start with Yasuke, and that's why. Similar to how over in Iga, it shows, like, you know, a tiny little bit of stuff that we've seen because we were here for story stuff right at the start. Gallop, damn it. There we go. You still gallop if I'm standing like this? You do? Ah, we found a Kakarega. I don't have the money for it, do I? No. I have how much? 368. Okay.
Whoa.
Omiyazaki and oil production. Or Yamazaki, sorry, not Omoya. On the right bank of the Yodo River at the western end of Yamashiro province, known as the battlefield where Akechi Mitsuhide fought Hashiba Hideyoshi following the assassination of Oda Nobunaga. Spoiler alert! Oyamazaki, or more commonly Yamazaki, was originally the headquarters of a commercial hub that held a monopoly on the distribution of the oil extracted from the Perilla frutescens egoma seeds. The oil was used as a source of light and was in high demand for altars and shrines and temples. At Oyamazaki, merchants made offerings of oil to gain the protection of the Iwashimizu Hashiman shrine across the Yodo River. Oil production in Oyamazaki increased due to its proximity to Kyoto, which was a major consumer. Additionally, the political and religious influence of the Iwashimizu Hachiman shrine at the imperial court and the Muromachi shogunate favored the merchants of Oyamazaki. They were given priority or exclusive rights at every step of the process, from purchasing and shipping the raw material, egoma, to selling the finished product. Trade reached its peak in the late 14th and middle 15th centuries. However, following the Onin War and the fall of the shogunate, new merchants from other regions began producing and selling egoma oil, which broke Oyamazaki's stranglehold on the market. Don't you hate when a monopoly gets destroyed? I know the Russians certainly did, because they basically had a monopoly on the fur trade for a long time, and then they found things in in the Americas.
I need to paint this.
It's a bunch of ducks. How close do I need to get? Very close. This seems more like that one that I already got the database entry for some reason. A mother with her ducklings.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already had this one. Mandarin and baby ducks following their mother. We got this for some reason. I don't know. That was that. Yeah, because we got that. We did that one, but we also got this one. That's weird. Yeah, that was a weird little bug. Oh well, doesn't matter. Actually it does, this game was delayed for 5 extra months, so it should have not a single thing wrong with it. Isn't that the whole point? Oh! And it's crashed on me as well. To be fair, there's no game that never has no bugs. The worst is, of course, still when a game releases unfinished and their idea is they can just fix it later. I'm looking at you, Paradox, and Ubisoft when you release Unity. And, oh god, what was that? It was either a new Skate or it was a Tony Hawk Pro Skater remake or something. I don't know what it was, but it also was released with a disc that had nothing on it, basically. Except, like, a tiny thing, and then it would launch with a gigantic patch that was just the whole game. Or something. I don't quite know the full situation, but yeah, it was something.
Too big.
Now, are you gonna not let me in? Toji Temple. Let's go find these lost pages. There's one. Southern Kyoto Kakurega. Pretty sure Kyoto still is very big. It's not the capital anymore. Hasn't been for a long time, but still big city. Oh, there's one over here. Where? In the tree? Oh yeah. Up I go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eggs. And there's the other one. Well, this one's nice and easy to get to, at least. He says. There we go. Lovely. Knowledge. Hang on a minute. Oh no, that'll be for that. I was thinking, it was a thing, but yeah, it's... Okay, that's still there. I thought it might have been somehow being able to reach this, but of course not. I will say, some of these are kind of boring. It's like, okay, it's sort of the same problem with how, what was it, with that Syndicate had with the grappling hook. It's not as bad, but it's kind of still there a little. It's mainly only buildings like this where you can't use it. It does have some fun things, like when I was indoors, I was able to use it to climb up to a roof and hide. Or hang from the ceiling and sort of hide a bit, which is neat. Wow, this place is quite big. Oh, that doesn't count from there? Now it does. Kyoto! Kyoto was founded in 794 under the name Heian Kyo, the capital of peace and tranquility. Its ancient name was gradually abandoned during the 13th century in favour of Kyoto, which simply means the capital. In the 16th century, it was also referred as Miyako, the Miyako of the Portuguese, with the same characters as Kyoto. Like the old capital, Heijo Kyo Nara, abandoned in 784, the new capital was modelled on the capital of the Tang dynasty, Chang'an. As a result, the city was built on a grid, which is still visible today. The city was divided in the centre by Suzaku Avenue. Running north to south, it was 85 metres wide. It extended from the Imperial Palace in the north to the monumental entrance in the south, Rashomon Gate. This wide avenue divided the city in half, the right capital to the west and the left capital to the east. Over the centuries, urban development abandoned this strict layout, and by the 15th century, Kyoto was divided into two cities, Kamigyo in the north and Shimogyo 2 kilometers further south. Kamigyo housed most of the aristocracy and some warriors, while Shimogyo was a city of artisans and merchants. The Ashikaga shoguns left Kamakura in the Kanto. Hang on, let me scroll down a bit. There we go. The Ashikaga shoguns left Kamakura in the Kanto in 1338 and settled in Kyoto, which then experienced a period of prosperity. However, the capital was devastated by the Onin War, 1467 to 1477, and Kyoto was left to the mercenaries from the two warring armies. By the end of the 15th century, Kyoto, which may have had up to 150,000 inhabitants, was a shadow of its former glory. In the 16th century, the residents of Shimogyo, the Machishu, organized themselves autonomously to defend the city. However, between 1532 and 1536, the city fell under the control of the zealots from the Lotus sect. It was not until the 16th century under Hideyoshi that Kyoto could be revived. Hideyoshi made numerous improvements, including the Takasegawa Canal, which was dug to improve the connection with Osaka, then a new city under construction. Cool. Alright, well at least this one isn't in a restricted area like not every other one, but so many other ones. Kitty. Okay, good. Oh, I'm in a city, so I can't gallop. That's fine, I'll stick to my horse. It's a little bit faster than running, I think. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's actually slower. Maybe this is like maybe this is a Mass Effect... Actually, no, not Mass Effect. I'll use a better example. A Dragon Age horse effect. In Inquisition, your horse is not any faster than moving on foot. It just makes it feel like it is by having a little particle effect that tricks you into thinking it's moving faster, but it doesn't really. Pardon me. Hang on, there's something to look at there, I think. Oh, I think it was them telling me to go away and I could choose to, like, comply or something. Yeah. Alright, that one looks like it's in a restricted area. I'll leave that one be. Well, if you bring me this close to it, I may as well do it. No, it's definitely a castle, but it's not going to want me to go into. Never mind. I haven't done anything, I'm just on a horse. Okay. We're close enough. Alright, I gotta find him. Of course I do. Nothing's ever simple. I found him. Nope. How do I... Here we are. No? Where's the entrance? Here we are. Oh, right, there's the door. I'm just blind. Hey, son.
Ah, a pleasure to see you again, my child.
I remembered your lesson, Master Rikyu.
Yes, we meet as equals, as we are all equal under heaven.
I owe you a proper introduction. My name is Naoe. What brings you to Kyoto?
I am advising a friend who is building a tea house. It has turned out to be a larger undertaking than first assumed. But the potential for wabi in this space is particularly enticing to me.
Wabi?
Wabi? The poverty of the space?
Yes, humility, simplicity, almost unfinished. You see?
I do see a very humble and simple space before me.
Well, perhaps a touch too unfinished, at any rate.
Your knowledge of tea surely extends to tea houses.
Tell me, did Sokyu appreciate the gift of the Shitokoreru?
He did. He
When
found
heard
it weird.
came from you, he promised to repay you.
He thought he was
if I
almost
good enough.
insulted at first.
Is that so?
You were very kind to help me, Master Rikyu.
Then I have a favor to ask in return. A tea house is not complete.
Hey, remember when he said something about how he wasn't going to ask anything from me?
Would you find me some on your travels?
Where do you suggest I find them?
Even the smallest village shop may hide a great treasure. Bring me back whatever you find.
I will.
Okay. So, I just need to... Okay, so just any merchants I find, check to see if I can buy tea bowls. In that case, I'm definitely glad I came here and did that. Alright. Let's go back and do this quest. Talk to Kyoryo. To Sakai. Okay. Let's have a look at the mastery menu. Since we now have new stuff. I don't know why it didn't tell me until I hovered over it to be like, oh yeah, new shit. Let's see what we can get. We have 1 point, but I probably can't get anything. So larger tool bag, which is more stuff. Shinobi bell. I'll take that, just because I need that for a trophy. It's Yes, I know. It's out. I'm playing it. Where is it? This one. Same enemy 3 times with Shinobi Bells. Enduring Haze, Smoke Bomb has its duration increased to 10 seconds. Kunai Assassination damage removes 1 additional health segment with Kunai, okay. And then Shuriken. 100% damage, staggers enemies, can be used on the environment. And there's also that one, which is just doing other shit. Alright. Start here. Affliction Effectiveness. Okay. Generator. Dodge attacks generate 24% of adrenaline chunk on a hit. So it's just part of that ability. Yeah, it's whatever. Backstabber, increased damage from behind by 2%. Escape Strike, performing R1, while holding R1 or R2, press circle to perform a dodge. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Shadow Barrage, now automatically perform a quick evade before getting hit, lasting 20 seconds and up to 7 hits. Does not work on grab attacks. And then Backstab, light posture attacks that hit an enemy's back, trigger weak point attacks. That sounds nice. I'll be ready to that one. Grab Assassinate. After grabbing an enemy, press R1 to assassinate them, so that's useful. You can then move people before you kill them. That could be nice. Using the grappling hook, now it can climb much faster. That will also be nice. Vault. Press so quickly after fighting an attack with L1 to jump over an enemy and make the target vulnerable. Yigan Roll. Press up before hitting the ground to reduce fall damage. Also nice. Nightcrawler. Increases damage during the night by 2%. Improved ground assassinate. I mean, I haven't been able to even do anything like that yet, because enemies zone up on the ground. Double assassinate. Ooh, nice. While using a Tanto, now can assassinate 2 targets staying close together with a single attack. That's pretty cool. There haven't been double assassinates since Syndicate. And now removes 1 additional health segment. Yep, okay. Cool. Those are some neat ones. This is going to tell me that I have, yeah, bells. How many do I have? 3. Cool. Shinobi Bell. School Shinobi can redirect incoming danger with a strategic toss of this small, shiny jingle bell. It produces an attention-grabbing chime sound on impact. Okay. To me, kitty. Let me through. Alright. It's not far from here at all, 200 meters away. Who's that got a nut against me? What have I even done to you? Alright, that'll do.
Sounds like a big fight. I'll need a better view.
Oh, heavens. Okay. Okay. 2 battle. That's, isn't that a thing that, if I remember right, like, it's a mantra, that's a Buddhist mantra, I think? Namida Imada Butsu? I've heard it before. Wanna sprint now? There we go. Gunsenji. I pronounced it wrong. No, I was right, Gunsenji. Kaizuka Gobo, or Gunsenji, is a monastery of the Honganji in the central part of Azumi province, likely founded around 1550 by Shonyo, father of Kenyo. It saw rapid development as a temple town already by 1555, but was burned to the ground in 1577 by Oda Nobutada on the orders of his father, Nobunaga, at the beginning of the Saika campaign. Restoration of the monastery began after the peace agreement between the Honganji and Nobunaga in 1580 and became the seat of the Kenyo between 1583 and 1585. The temple was called Kaizuka Honganji during these 2 years. Its current name, Gansenji, was given in 1602 by Junyo, who succeeded his father Kenyo as the head of the Honganji sect. After the end of the war against Nobunaga, Kenyo left Osaka Honganji and settled in Saginomori Gobo in Kii province in 1580. On the way, he passed through Kaizuka Gobo, which was being restored after the attack by Oda Nobutada, Nobunaga's heir, in 1577. In 1583, Kenyo relocated his seat, Honganji, from Saginomori to Kaizuka. This move was in part to reassure Hashiba Hideyoshi, who was facing opposition from warriors of Saika and other holdouts from the Honganji War, now operating out of Negoroji Temple in Kii province. He stayed there for 2 years until he was invited by Hideyoshi to Osaka to found Tenma Honganji in 1585. A journal kept by his secretary, they had secretaries back then, from 1580 to 1586, provides a better understanding of his good relationship with the feudal lords, Hideyoshi in particular, during the years he spent in Kaizuka. That all went right over my head. Don't steal my kill. It's my kill. I want it. There we go. She just said oof. Okay.
I didn't think anyone would come.
You expected reinforcements?
Only half-heartedly. When my father called for aid, thousands would come.
Who's your father?
Letters and not a soul replies. Except you.
I didn't get a letter, I was just in the area. I need to kill this guy.
No, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes.
Seems to still be standing, a lot of it.
We struggled against Oda Nobunaga. My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
So all you see here is all who are left.
I guess they're probably rebuilding.
Our precious Honganji. And the Lord Daimyo orders Hashima Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place. On our land. I wouldn't give up. And for that, I am disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga.
Good for you. He's gonna die soon, so don't worry.
So that's what brought you here.
No. I made a promise to my father to retrieve a box that was stolen by one of his murderers.
A father's wish is a powerful thing. Disobeying mine cost me everything.
My father cut the ear off one of the men. I was told he might be near Sakai.
I want to find out when he died.
So I found you.
Yeah, he dies in 3 years.
When Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the One-Ear Demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples. These are objects, yes. But they are symbols of our teachers. 500 years of history. Desecrated by a one-eared madman.
Then let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses.
Oh, that's easy. I'll just follow him.
Burned, beheaded.
It's just a trail. It's like breadcrumbs.
But with you, maybe my fortune is turning.
Oh, look. Someone we can interrogate.
This one running back to his master. Kyonyo, we could have used him.
He's kind of an idiot.
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Well,
why is the
you could try.
First response.
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true. You called for help. I came back.
I want to join you two
to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless cause.
My father taught me that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
It's good to see some people still listen to their fathers.
You wound me.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men speak of the chief executioner, Nanatsumatsu.
Then that's where I'm
You
going.
may know where to find Koretake. But I know the place. No one visits and returns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
I am a man, I'll have you know.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine.
I'm sure we
Still,
could dress as a
you
man if we need to.
allies. Find Mitsumune at Nunobiki Falls. He leads the last survivors of Honganji, who have formed an Ikki.
I will go to them. Thank you.
There's a farmhouse near the river. Meet me there when you're done.
Ah, meet Yaya. Cool. I'll pop trophies. Okay. Oh, what's this? Inventory. What do I get? That's... Bottom damage drops, damage with tools, health up, and critical damage up. The benefits are not as great. The throw a kunai at the closest enemy after assassination is nice, but I can live without that. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, objectives menu, doi. What other stuff do we have? So we just got this one where we need to kill, what is it, 25 in total, find things. Now we still need to do huge kitties, which we have to find just more of. Wada Koretake. This brutal samurai pledged to Oda Nobunaga to wipe out the last of the Iko-Iki resistance in Setsu. Let's do this one. We need to find Mitsumune. Izumi Setsu, north of Amagasaki. Where is that? At Nonobiki Falls. I feel like I've seen Nonobiki Falls on here. Where's Amagasaki? Senri Hills. Is there? Oh, there's Amagasaki. Here we are. Oh, yeah, it's this area. We haven't been here yet. Around here, I assume. There we go. Found him. That's going to be a bit of a journey. It's going to be the easiest one. Maybe this one by Katano? Or we could always go back to Sakai and take a boat across there, but knowing my luck, it'll break on the way. Because it will decide that I've gone too far out. So let's head to here. It's weird for the perk points just to be called mastery points. Well, normally what these games have done is mastery points are what you get once you've gotten every other perk, and it's just things that you put in to give you, like, you know, 5 extra giga shits or whatever. That means nothing. Where am I? There we go. Okay, let's get to the road. Kitty. Alright, let's go. We'll have to cross the river at some point. Yeah, there's a spot here. That's right. Wait, we just gotta ferry our way over. It's annoying, but there's kind of no choice. I could... Let's see, you know, we could then head upstream to Amagasaki, but nah, no point really, because where we are going isn't actually in Amagasaki. It's weird you can't, like, clear this place out, considering it's always full of enemies. And, you know, it's the path you kinda take if you're going on foot. But whatever, I don't make games, what do I know? Giddy. There you are. Ooh, we gotta paint him.
I'll seize the moment. I need to be quiet.
What is this anyway? More birds?
Perfect spot.
It's another heron. Oh no, you're not a heron. You'd think if this is a preset scene, they would have made it that those rocks on the ground wouldn't be in the way. Pre-rendered, well, preset, either way. So you get what I mean. Alright, level up. Red Crested Ibis Sumier. Oh, there's Kiri. Wait, can I just do it this way? Yeah, I can. That's faster. Ibis and clam. Any painting of an ibis hunting a clam. Red-crested ibises prefer shallow water for their habitat due to the plentiful presence of clams in the area. The ibis's long, pointed bills are uniquely suited to penetrating clam shells, sometimes resulting in a struggle between the two animals as the clams clamp their shells shut in defense. Okay. What's this other objective I've got? Oh, it's the other one that we have for whatever we're doing. I just haven't looked at it yet, so it's sort of showing as that.
Yep.
Senri Hills. Oops, that one. And some castle. Too much of a hassle. Muko Post Town. And here's Amagasaki. Okay, so Tin ended up taking us through Amagasaki, but whatever. Why am I being attacked? Get over it. I'm on horseback. If you got in the way and got injured, that's your fault. I'll take some free XP. Sprint, damn it. Nakayama Peak.
The waterfall. This must be the place.
Oh, gee, I found him. That was easy to find.
Mitsumune.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
How much is this one guy gonna help?
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make us zero.
Won't be direct. I'll assassinate him.
Kyonyo believes we can do it, and the executioner at Nanatsumatsu will know where Koretake hides. Help us end this.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyor entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife, offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody
I don't know
fight.
much about the history of Buddhism within
We don't
Japan.
have the strength to take it back.
Since at this point it sounds like they didn't
We
like
need
it.
you. If that means retrieving a statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
Retrieve the statue. It was taken to Senri Hills. It's at Tonayama Post Town. It's guarded by bandits. Well, we saw that post town. Where is it? Oh no, that's Mukoto Post Town. Alright, Senri Hills is here. Tonayama Post Town. Nothing. Yes, game, I know what I'm doing. You have 2 left. There we go. Nice. Alright, off we go. Gallop, damn it. There we go. Where is it compared to this? I might hit that viewpoint on the way back after we get this this statue. Battery's running low. Can't have that. There we are. Move. I feel like there should be maybe like little borders for the sub-regions. Make it a little easier to know where they are. You can kind of see grid stuff, but I don't think that counts. Because there's this other bits, but you can see like, you know, there's a line there, but that sort of is nothing. I mean, you can kind of infer, but where's the border between Senri Hills and Amagasaki? I'm sure that kid's fine. I think that was a kid we hit. My goodness, those deer are tiny. Oh. Oh, hang on. Let me get my free shit currency. Thanks. Fuck you, Ubisoft. What the hell? It seems like none of my business. Ooh, this, however. This could be an issue.
Overrun by bandits.
Yeah, it would
like
be.
everywhere else.
I'm leaving. Right. After I was so rudely interrupted trying to mark people in this way before. That won't kill. Just give me a second. I don't know if that counted. Maybe I need to wait. That might not have counted that one. I should have waited. Damn, sadly it won't work now. Because I threw that other one. Oh well. No, hit his head. Damn it. Okay, we're fine.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Over there. Can you get supplies? Yay. You know, I might be able to go and distract that same guy again. I think that's him there. Let's wait and see if we can, because that should be him. I've thrown an extra one, so sadly that stopped that up a bit, but let's see what happens here. Yeah, it looks like that didn't count. Alright, it's going to be a real pain, isn't it? Yeah, it's just not going to want to track very well. I know what you're like, Yubi. Why are you suddenly crawling? Them out. See if I can stay off the ground. Can't swim from anything. That's fine. Ah, fuck. Got both of them. That's fine. Get out, damn it! Who's looking at me? That was an elite there. What? Alright, they will never see me. I don't even see them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Don't look up. Get on the rope! For fuck's sake. All I wanted was no way to get on the rope, but no, she had to be weird. Yeah, now she gets on the rope. Whatever. Whoa. Don't turn around. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's work on dealing with this. I don't? You shouldn't be scared of me. I'm scared of me. Ow. Ow. My incompetence is frightening. Boy, I wish that fire hurt him. Come on. Nice. stabs in the back. Come on. Huh. Get him. Nope. Ah, damn it. No, God. Where's the other guy? A hassle, but I'll deal with that. Seems like blocking does negate some of the damage when you do that, but not enough. Gotcha. Okay, this guy left. Right. Time for blocking is awful. Oh, I'm back here. Great. Alright, hopefully this time I don't get spotted and can get on the rope when I'm trying. There we go, that's nice. Stay right there, don't move. There, that's better. Now get on the rope. There we go. Got a bunch of guys in here. We'll take some of them out first.
You are mine.
Got some of them.
What did I hear?
Okay, I don't know how he saw me, I didn't realize this guy was here. It's rather annoying! Okay, we got some of them. I don't want to look at you. I don't like that he doesn't get burnt by being pushed into that bonfire. Shoot. Okay, where's this one with the bow? Come on, back out of here, we've got more room. Notice it says R2, but you can also hold R1 and it will do the same thing. That makes no sense, I don't know why. What's the point of saying R2 if it can be any of the buttons? Okay. And we got this statue.
You've caused a lot of trouble.
Okay. We going back there? Cool. I want to hit up this viewpoint. How do I unlock
I should
it?
return to the monks at Ninobiki Falls.
I want to get in this door. I need a key. I don't know where that key is. It's on this lead, isn't it? That's rather annoying. Yeah, there's a noise. Come have a look, why don't you? I'll take the damage. Hoping you have this key. You might not. Oh my god, what? What kind of bullshit was that? Who the fuck said you could heal yourself? It's only fair if I do that in battle. Don't you know the rules? Why are you trying to use a bow indoors? Well, you don't have a key. Where do I get this key then? I can't see any way to. Ow. There we are.
That was a close one.
Hello? There we go. Yeah, I don't see any keys, so I don't know how to find it. That's weird. Yeah, you don't have a key on. You have nothing. You have a spinning top. And some money. These guys have nothing. It's odd. Maybe up here? Is there a way in? No. Right. Well, that's odd. Not sure how you get in there then. Okay, time to leave. I will actually be able to walk up here. Is this considered a mountain that I can't climb? Nope, I can climb it. Well, I can walk here. Ah, Path of Valor. You got something different. Toxic Tantal of Soaring. Ah, here it is. Climb the right spot. I hate the yellow. I really fucking hate yellow paint telling me where the fuck to go in these games. Alright? I don't need it. Get rid of it. Stop doing it. I don't know why Ubisoft thought it was the right idea to do, especially in this one with all the negative shit already. Yeah, just add the hated yellow paint to the game. Great, smart. Okay, what's this path? This is a new thing. Just let me look at the map. You don't need to show me just because everything's news added. Find and loot the chest, okay? Oh, that just... Okay, so that's all... That's weird. Okay, so this is better in just about every way. It has no build, but it has days build up. Better DPS, better posture. Yeah, okay, have that. Strong Katana with Malice. Like I said, I'm not all that fussed about different things. Can't wait that. Yep. Catch. Gee, I wonder which way to go. If it sure would be helpful if there was something that could show me exactly where to go. I'd never have been able to figure out for myself. I'd never have been able to figure out that this is the way I'm required. I still firmly blame Naughty Dog for it since they first did it with Uncharted. And then others have done it since. Capcom being a big one. Yeah, it's obvious which way to go. You don't need all this. There's some incense there. Okay, I thought maybe I had to do something with that. Oh, huh? Hey, you want to let me, actually grab the grapple point? Oh, okay, great. Now I'm falling. There we are. Okay, well, I'm back to here. Right, there we go. Well, that was unnecessary. That flip. I guess it was cool. Path of Ella done. I was gonna say, is there a way to like jump down? Yes. And I got a knowledge point and a pretty whatever gear. It's not even anything special. It's what? Purple? Epic. It's common, uncommon, epic, and then the legendary. Alright, I'll take it. It's better than that one. That I can't even wear. I'm probably going to wrap up after we finish up some of the stuff with this guy that we're hunting down currently. Maybe we'll see what happens right after, but yeah. Should have been yesterday, but I mean, like I said, it wasn't going to be anywhere near as long as yesterday. Yesterday was super long. That's just some dude. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be a quest that I'm unaware of. This viewpoint before we leave here. Hey, I got your statue, guy.
Your statue.
Ah, yes. I am grateful.
You don't care.
But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
I don't care.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Lovely. Okay. Let's head up this mountain.
Good, we have allies. Time to visit Nanatsumatsu.
We have ally.
Hopefully I'll
I guess there's
uncover
other
Watakore's
dudes, but...
whereabouts.
Hello? There we go. Game, what? So what happened there was we pulled ourselves up onto that tiny spot, but obviously we're not meant to, so I don't know why that happened. Gee, I wonder where she went. How many bells do I have? Okay, let's try it out here. He's given up. There we go, that's got him again. So I can swap my shoulder. I cannot. Get in fucking cover. Oh, what? Why didn't that one count? He was no longer distracted. Damn it. Okay. That's a little annoying. And I can't even kill him. Well, I can, but it's annoying. Oh, actually, hang on. I've got another bell. I picked it up. Really? Maybe I'm throwing it too close to him. Well, worth a try. I don't know how to do that trophy. That's going to be an annoying one. Where'd that bell go? Done. Okay. I'm just going to leave him be. He's too much of a hassle to... Oh, there's another guy there. I was about to say he's too much of a hassle to try and kill. You, however... get me a little bit closer to that silly quest. Oh! That's nice. I hope people actually do make pretty hideouts that I can see and isn't just like... people just hate this game so much they just don't do it. Because I would make my hideout look pretty, but I'm just not... it's not my kind of game, my type of mechanic, that whole thing. That's why I didn't like Dondoko Island, was it called, I think? From Infinite Wealth, which I'm going to have to do all over again when I stream it. Since for that one I'll be doing the PS5 copy. For those who don't know, when I played Infinite Wealth, I played the PS4 version of it. To just make things easier. And platinum that, just so that I can then, when I do decide to, when I do get up streaming it, I'll be doing it that way. You're probably in a castle, you're absolutely in a castle. Never mind. No, go away. Give it always. Okay. Next objective. Gillenfield, to help find her the elusive Wada Koretake, Yaya sends Naoe to find his chief executioner with a warning. Kill the executioner. Oh, log's gone live. He is in Izumisetsu. He is west of Amagasaki. He is in Nanatsumatsu. Okay, well, you'd have to be around here then, right? There we go. There we go. See, this one works. We jump off of here, we don't jump right into where the bandits are. Kitty, what are you doing? Nope, someone's ringing me. 1 second. Alright. Let's go. I might, instead of doing Final Fantasy Friday tomorrow, I might even do it today, but I'll do it later. So I will take a, once I finish this up in a bit, I'll take a bit of a break. Just have dinner, chill out or whatever, and then, yeah, and then I'll come back and stream for a few hours doing doing Final Fantasy Friday, doing some more of 8. And then I might not stream over the next 2 days, just because I might, well, just work on doing Avatar, do whatever other stuff I've got to do, but yeah, just, there's been a few this week. And now that we've got everything fixed, whatever was causing those connection issues, which now that I've said that, I'm going to lose all connection right now. Because that's just how it works. But, yeah, we'll be good. Because this will be continuing, this will be replacing Monday, Tuesday will be, well, Tuesday I won't actually be doing anything because I'll be busy, but Wednesday will be more Octopath with Weird Wednesdays. I've been enjoying Octopath more the past 2 times. The first few streams I wasn't too happy, the last 2 I've really had a lot of fun with them. More than I have in other recent ones. And then, yeah, Tuesdays or Thursdays, depending when I'm available, will be more Yakuza 5. We're up to Shinada, finally. He sucks. And then, what else is there? And then, yeah, Final Fantasy Fridays. Okay, we've got a quest there. I'll do that. Oh, that's that one that we started. We've already killed a couple of them, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong. Okay. I found the executioner, Shindo Hiroshi. Okay. I want to climb this tree. Nanatsumatsu. You're tough enough that I can't even kill you anyway. I want to check something in the mastery menu. It must be under Assassin. There's got to be something that allows me to kill harder enemies. Yes, Reinforced Blade. That's a mean one. You got to get to Knowledge rank 3 before you can unlock that. That's pretty mean. Makes the game a little bit harder though. I do like that in a way. It's one of the things I had issue with. It was with Syndicate, for example. Like, Syndicate had a stupid system, I think was stupid at least, where you had to unlock your double assassinate ability, but it's the first thing they make you unlock. Just give it to you at the start. And then other games which made it, like, way too easy to get your, I think it was in... It's either Mirage or Valhalla had something where you could also... You had to, like, worry about your, how you can kill enemies, but they just gave you the ability to do so, to kill tougher enemies way too early. Just kind of made the whole thing pointless. Can I kill someone from under here? Like, grab his leg and pull him under? I'm starting to think I can't. And I don't like that. Oh, I've been spotted.
Seize the shinobi! Put her with the rest of the prisoners.
Hey, I'm here to kill you. Oh god. Anyone want to have health bars? He doesn't, for some reason. Oh, he does. He's just it's at the top of the screen. I didn't even notice it. Fuck. Okay, somehow one of those attacks didn't hit me. Very quickly, give me a second. Hang on. Let me get rid of this guy with a gun. Oh god. Hope those prisoners aren't being killed while I'm not there. Alright, good. That did more damage. Oh, hit him. Fuck, done.
Where is Wada Koretake?
Uh-oh.
I will die before I say.
So be it.
Got you. Some of these blocks aren't really working, I don't know why. Also, we are doing a lot of damage. Feels like we're doing too much almost. Got him. Shindo Hiroshi, during my absence, I trust your blade has remained sharp and just as swift. The sooner we rid these lands of Beyond your zealots, the better. May their rotting heads serve as a warning to all. I have returned to Amagasaki Castle after my visit with Lord Nobunaga. Once the prisoners have screamed their last, come join me for sake. I will enlighten you with our Lord's plan. Do not wash the blood off your blade. Crimson on steel is my favorite color. Wada Kuretake. He seems friendly. Can I free these guys? I can.
You saved me.
Yeah, cool. Let me free the others.
Thank you for freeing us.
Thank you.
Get down. Alright. Got some stuff. Anything else? Yes. I think? Yes. Hello? There we go. Oh, I got a comb! Lovely. Alright, and wood. And some more wood. I feel like this should be an assassination you can do where I was when you're underneath something, because it definitely feels like it wants you to crawl under there. But you should be able to, like, grab them by their leg, pull by their ankle, yank them under, and then quickly stab them. I think there is an assassination, like a kill that you can do like that in Ghosts of Tsushima, which is probably what I'm thinking of when I say that, but yeah. Okay, so we have that thing. Let's just pick this up while we're here, because we're like 2 meters away from it. Yeah, 142 meters, we're not very far. And I think this might be to do with the guys I've already killed. Two, technically one of, since one of them didn't count, but... Yeah, it is then. Because it's Ronin. And they were all Ronin, they were called.
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabuki-mono.
I'll probably do that Kabuki-mono thing as well.
Drawing in number.
Unless they're in other parts of the world.
Kabuki-mono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
And the daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
I hear them. Justice will be done.
Alright. We have another shrine. Let's do this. Oh. Oops. Where was I? Objectives. So yeah, this is them down here. We've already killed one of them. And we know where a lot of them are. I guess we've already seen them. So who was this guy? Ember. Ember led the Firebrands, a gang of lordless samurai who claimed they would purify the world with flames. Their actions suggest they simply enjoyed the destruction. Ember was a true pyromaniac who only wanted to see the world burn. His flame has been snuffed out. I don't know why you can fight them beforehand. Alright. Let's do this first because we're nearby. And I will probably end with taking out some of those guys. And probably not all because I don't think I'll be able to find all of them. I can't equip gear because I accidentally pulled out my sword. Alright. Pray. Time to do the lengthy prayer animation. Dodge was lengthy. Alright, we got one here. Can I see the other one? No. Bugger. Nope, never mind, it's right here. I thought that might skip it. Like it might count as doing it, but avoid the animation by rolling out of it. There we are. And the last one. Yay. How many knowledge points do I need for the next level? I should check that. 8. Okay. Alright, we'll head to Amagasaki. It's probably going to be just as fast to travel on horseback. Since there's nothing close by, I can fast travel to. Maybe if I had gone and gotten that viewpoint, but again, it's in the castle, which I think is where I'm heading. So, doesn't make all that much difference. Why is it wanting me to go this way? Also, how close are we to the next season? Very close. That's fine. I haven't been able to find any salvage. Maybe we can while we're in this town. I might try to get some. So that we can at least tag it and then get something out of it. See, this is a really nice way to get into this place, but I think... The thing is, I'm pretty sure I need to go... Yeah, this is the castle. Yeah, it is in the castle. I think it wants me to head in there for Kyonyo's thing anyway. So... Let's just walk in here and get this viewpoint at least. Viewpoint's right there.
If I'm seen,
And this
I'll have
tree
to
is
fight
just
my way
too perfect to not take advantage of. Hello? And I've been spotted. Great. Okay. Ignore what I said. Climb, damn it. Climb, damn it. There we go. Ah, now I'm nowhere near. Ah, this isn't fun. You know what? Never mind. I think I'm gonna have to be brought in here afterwards anyway, so let's just get out of there. Man, they really don't want you getting into these castles. Who would have thought? I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, Kabukimono.
I can feel it in the air.
Oh, there's a Kabukimono nearby. Let's see if I can find one. That must be then. Alright, well, since I'm right here. Yep, there's one of them.
Nobody wants to drink or dance with us. That's because we killed them all.
Good stab. Didn't kill her.
You have come to join our celebration.
Big Swiki. This guy. Big Saweki leads a gang of carousing Ronin who traded their honor for sake. They don't care who suffers to keep their party going. They only want to drink until the sake runs dry. Oh, this is not the best spot to be in. Just focus on Saweki. We can run away after we get... Yep, we got it. Since I'm here, I may as well try and get rid of him. I escape easier. Got him. There we are.
Never underestimate an Egon.
Cool. I'll take whatever they have on them. Just much of anything. Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Nope. There we are. Right. We got a tools thing. Anything here? Can take this dodge attacks one. Tanto. Yeah, this escape strike sounds nice. Although I probably should have taken this backstab one, that might be even better. I couldn't if I didn't have enough, never mind. Ignore me. Fortified Katana of Truth. Better adrenaline gain, nice ability damage, nice DPS. Posture DPS doesn't matter. That's just overall better. The only thing it doesn't have is the days build up, but, you know. I don't know why I keep doing that. There's a compare button right here. I don't use the posture DPS too much when I do. I'll keep this one for now until I hit 16, then I'll take the Tactless Parley. And my Tanto one, it doesn't matter either, because I'm not at the right level. Wrong, yep. There we go. Shade Walker Robes. Good increase to health, good critical damage. Drops my damage for tools, but I don't use them too much anyway. Plus 40% armor damage with consecutive enemy kills. That sounds nice. I also like how it looks. Get out of the way. I don't mean to do that dive. I'm holding so. Why can I kill you? Give me the option, so I'm doing it. I don't know who you are. I have nothing against you, but I was given the option. So, aren't you meant to be swordsman? Why are you holding a spear? Since when was a yati a sword? Goodness! Ha! He dodged! How dare you? Dodge this, bitch. Okay, so he's just some dude. That's kind of strange. I thought he might have actually been something. Oh, what's this? What? What is this? That's... I've not seen this before.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you.
Why is it called ego?
Drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But
is this meant to... Are they talking about Juno? Is Juno trying to take over my body?
On the darkened path before you. Nawe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame.
Sadly, we don't know much of whatever's happening with the present day shit. They didn't do anything with it right at the start here. That was interesting. Stabilize enemies and gain out data frames to advance your active project. Oh, that's part of the project thing, is it? Whatever these are. How do these work? No. What exactly do these do? So I get data fragments that will give me keys. Do I find these out in the world? And these give me encrypted data file. Is this lore stuff? Are they putting this in here because they know I'll do this potentially? This reminds me a bit of a... Okay, this is going to be a weird example, but it is an accurate one. It reminds me a little bit of what they did with how it was in, the multiplayer. So the multiplayer had, like, lore stuff, and as you, like, as you leveled yourself up, you would get like present day lore things, like little, I guess it's here, data file. Cerulean Gaia's Kosore. And then this. Which gives a Cerulean Core. I think these are things for Yasuke. Which it's hard to know because we barely played as him. And if I say that, new data fragments will now contribute to Awakening. But I don't know where these data fragments are. Do I have to do these anomalies to unlock them? Because I don't want to do that. I think I do. Okay. How do I do them? Hang on a minute. There we go, system. Oh, hang on a minute. There was something there. Never mind. I thought I saw something else. So these are weekly quests. Maybe they aren't available yet till later. Because that just says kill samurai, purge corrupt entity, gather mon, and mine echoes. Maybe they're a late game thing. Or they just haven't been unlocked yet. Bit weird for that. Because I can't see anything like that on the map. Maybe under objectives? Yep. Okay, we got a new thing. Deciphering fractured memories to achieve greater synchronization. Anomalies. Stabilize anomalies and gain data fragments to advance your active projects. And rifts. Stability greatly reduced. Rifts in the simulation are imminent. They've done this because they know I'll do these. Are they just overall things, or like, do I just have to get? If I track that, go to the world map. Is there a location? No, I just need to get mon. That seems pretty easy. Okay. Some of these aren't too bad. Okay, what about mine echoes? What's that? Purge corrupt entity. I just need to find you out in the world, I assume. Fractured lineage and eager. So I can't do that yet because that's all the way up there. And it is unsafe for me to go there. What's this? Mine echoes. Let me check kill samurai. Is that in a specific spot? That's just anywhere in the world. Okay, those aren't too bad. Getting mon and just killing samurai, that's easy. So those ones aren't too bad. Nope, wrong one. Where is it? Mine echoes. Those are also up here in Omi, which we haven't made to yet. Okay. I might do those because I care about this story, because I'm a fool. An absolute cretin. An idiot, even. Projects. Stabilize anomalies to gain data fragments and progress in active projects. New anomalies will appear regularly and can be consulted in the objectives and map menus. Once enough data fragments are collected, rewards such as keys and other items will be available to claim. Activate new projects once they become available. Active projects that way. Unlock exclusive rewards by using keys in the exchange. Make sure to visit the exchange regularly as a daily and weekly section of items are... See, because they've locked potential story stuff behind this, they know I'll do it. You bastards! You absolute pricks at Ubisoft. Goddamn French. Ronin. These lawless samurai are intelligent and analytical foes that wander the roads of the open world. Against an enemy Ronin, rash attacks will be punished by swift parries and complicated counterattack patterns. Despite these archetypal warriors wearing very little protective armor, they carry highly sought-after loot. Alright. I mean, a lot of that might be stuff I end up doing post-campaign, because I'll keep this installed for a while until all the DLC come out. I don't know when the DLC is. There's 2. One is free, I think, for everybody. The second one will cost money.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
Peace is boring. Peace sells, but nobody's buying.
I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours.
I got the statue of this guy.
until Wada Koretake is dead.
Yes.
Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
I'm ready to fight.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Lady Obre,
I can't sneak in.
send what to Nunobiki Forest?
Okay, I guess not.
We march to Amagasaki Castle.
Now, will I be able to do everything here in the castle during this section or not? Because if I can, yay. If not, yeah, less yay.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata is the pointy one.
I considered giving up.
I think we can get Naginata. I think that's the name of the weapon that we get from beating this guy.
Because of her.
Yes, I am the great unifier. Not Nobunaga. Me, Naoe. I don't have a surname. I guess it would be Nagato. That's a dad's surname, I think.
It is not too late to turn back.
Promise me, Plum. She's just a child. No.
So when are we going to find out about the assassins and all that shit and the Templars? Hey, can we get that? I would like that, you know. Or is it going to be another fucking game where we're not actually an assassin, we're just doing all their work for them, like in Valhalla.
My brave Sohei.
So I didn't like that in Valhalla.
To the edge of extinction.
I also wasn't really a big fan of an Odyssey.
Friends, to push us over.
Origins got away with it because it was all about you creating the hidden ones. Well, not all about that, but it basically shows the origins of what created the hidden ones.
Tonight, we end the destruction.
On me.
We succeed, or we die, fighting.
There he is. Vengeance is close, Jire. I must stop the
Can I have my tools? Don't need them.
monks will die.
So it looks like we don't have, whatever. We can't do everything here in the castle, which is fine. We don't need to right now.
Leave Wada Koretake to me.
Get up. Interesting that I'm still sneaky. Hello? There we go.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
I like this idea of me just able to like walk around in the shadows. Oh my god, like the name. And just like while all this fighting's happening. Hey, you want to stand properly at where I want you to now? Thanks. Cool. Is that too much to ask? Are you an enemy? Yes. Someone's looking at me. Who's looking at me there? Yeah, not my problem. Can I do an assassination from a swing? That'll be really fun. Boring. Game doesn't let me have fun. Wait, what are you pointing at? Can I kill? Why are you pointing at your thing? Oh, there we go. Combat. Oh, he spotted me. Get out of the fucking bush, lady! Alright, we got them all.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead. And for me to find Wada Koretake.
Yes. And maybe even do this. He's in the courtyard. Where? Oh. I found him. I think. You want to mark it, game? There we go. Now don't confront him. Let me actually assassinate him from a distance and not have to, like, you know, fight him. It's gonna make me have to fight him, like, one-on-one or something. Okay, cool, that killed. I just realized I probably won't be able to assassinate him because of the whole, whatever it is, tough enemies thing, unless it won't count for him, which, who knows. There he is. Okay, that'll make things a bit easier when someone's shooting at me when this fight starts. Also, stop locking on. Okay, that's another 2 down. All out. That not enough to draw him in? How about this? Nah. Oh, wait! He's looking. Oh, shit. Yep, I can. Nice. We got him.
Where is the box?
Did you just stomp his balls?
Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer. To die in
I
pain!
can tell she's not an assassin because she's not ending this cleanly.
It's what you and your kind
I mean,
deserve.
her dad clearly was one. She just isn't.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
Hey, you could maybe survive. You should make sure he dies. I mean, they didn't really have surgery back then, especially not the type that could save anything like that, but you never know. Weirder things have happened. Everybody's dead.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune! This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours.
Yeah, in his way, he helped to start unifying Japan.
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then
I seem to be defending this man a lot.
with demons, abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her.
Why?
Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
I'm guessing this would be a point where I might have made a choice, but I don't.
Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga deserves death.
Good.
You are fools! I fought to keep Mitsumune safe.
I feel like everyone should just play this canon option. I don't want to make fucking decisions. Just give me the right option. Just make all the decisions for me that are correct so I can get the story correctly. I don't want to make choices. If I want to make choices in a game, I'd play a fucking RPG. I'd play Mass Effect, or... I'm trying to think of what else. Dragon Age! But the good Dragon Age. Like Origins. Or 2. What a world we're in where I consider we're now 2 I would consider a good Dragon Age. To be fair, I've always been a defender of Dragon Age 2, but still.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
I say it was. I think that went very well.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Can you still disown your children? And what exactly does it mean? Like, is there a legal thing to it? Is it just like, means they're taken out of your will? Is that all it is?
The next moment he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness.
So your dad's dead. His is alive, technically. He just doesn't consider him his son anymore. I think it's a bit different.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts.
Is that what his position would be called, an abbot? Maybe there might not be a better English term for what his role is as a monk.
Despite what you feel now,
Probably has some term in Japanese, and best they can compare it to as an abbot.
hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Thanks for the statue, but I'm not Buddhist.
Thank you.
Well, so he basically just gave me a statue that if I'm caught with, I might get executed.
One day forgive each other. I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
Alright, I got Mon. So now I got 240 Mon from that. Let's see, if I go to the Codex first, well, there's not many I wanted, but that'll do. Ah, Kurasigama. Oh, that's what this thing's called. Kusarigama. Like a serpent, the Kusarigama is as fearsome up close as it is from a distance. The variable reach of its chain, coupled with the lightning-quick attacks from the sickle blade, gives it unparalleled versatility in combat. It can slash, cut, disarm, pull, and even knock enemies unconscious. Mastering the Kusarigama's abilities, however, requires precise timing, dexterity, and skill to unleash its full potential. So now we have a menu for that. So do both her and Yasuke get to use this thing? Entanglement. Before hitting an enemy with a posture attack, hold down R1 or R2 to entangle them. Throw regular enemies in direction using the stick. Cool. And Feral Outburst. Holy crap, that costs a lot. I can't take that. I'm gonna quick strike. After any attack momentarily pause and then press R1 or R2 to launch 2 extra strikes. Ah, no, not pause attacks. I hate those. Can I get anything? I don't think so. I need 2 more for Shuriken. Alright. Let's try this thing out. I have a legendary one. Death Whisperer. Let's use it for a bit. So if we look back here, we now have this for Tomiko. Genshi Mitsuhide's invitation to meet is dangerous, but his complex relationship with Oda Nobunaga would make him a powerful ally. We also have this with Yaya, the stray dogs. Oh, I think this is the bonus quest you get with the that you can get. So yeah, I think there's that. Okay, and we can now read about Matsuhide here. Sorry, not Matsuhide. What I call it, Toritake. Spiritual samurai pushed Oda Nobunaga to wipe out the last of the Iko Iki resistant Setsu. He suffered greatly in his final moments as Naoe declared war on all of her father's murderers. Hyonryo's people will know peace for now. And Big Sueki. He outstayed his welcome and the party's over. Alright. Grave Dancer. Kabukimono, calling themselves the Defilers, claim that the world is corrupt and therefore nothing is sacred. They profane anything that people hold dear. Anyway, we know him. He's the one in the shrine. I also wanted... Oh, we have another one. Shinyo. Shinyo is a kind, soft-spoken priest who is not blind to the hardships of those who visit his shrine. Assassinate the Kabuki Mono leaders. Oh, that's the one we're doing, yes. Or doing a bit of. And that did count towards gathering Mon. Okay, that Mon gathering one's not too bad. Alright, let's go take out some of these Kabuki Mono that we can. That one, I don't know how long that'll take, so I'll do that next time. Just because. And while I'm here, you know what, I might even go and... I could hit that castle. Only the wealth is low, which is weird. Anyway, we know exactly where this guy is. He's in here. That's stray dogs, okay. Let's fast travel. I think the month will change, the season will change. Month, season, same thing. Yep. It is autumn. I refill my supplies. Anything should look at in contracts? New ones, but we have new opportunities. Legendary chest and a Kakurega. Okay, so that's the Kakurega. And where's this legendary chest up there? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go check something very quickly and I'll be right back and then we will continue for a bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, this pineapple thing. Natural, ooh, vodka soda with natural pineapple juice. That's definitely pineapple. That is certainly pineapple. Wowee. Okay. Grave Dancer, time to kill him. I'm just gonna go on foot. It's 300 meters from here. Every time. Yeah, if I hold circle, it also will be, she still rolls, isn't just from tapping it. I thought maybe it's just because I'm not holding it long enough, but no, it's just if I'm too far away, she just rolls and just breaks through it. Dog. I thought it was a Tanuki. It wasn't. I'm sad. Oh, let me through. I could have, before the season ended, I could have maybe used my scouts to find where all the marks, in case I can't remember where everyone else is. But, a bit late for that. Alright, well it's interesting because I was actually wondering when I unlock that mission, Thrown to the Dogs or whatever it is, so now I know. Oh, you know what helps if I actually look for the right guy. So just running along here. Because running to where where my marker is doesn't really help me. Where is he? Further in? Get up there. Where was he? There he is. Alright. Can I get a nice shot at him? I'm not going to be able to kill anyway. Annoyingly. That'll do a good chunk of damage. Oh, I don't want to test out my new weapon on this guy. Save it for someone that I can feel safe using with. Alright, here he is. The Grave Dancer. Grave Dancer. Oh, we already read about him.
No, you make me sick.
So don't you like have poison and daze at the same time for that over design and then do a finisher? Doesn't seem too hard. Oh my goodness. You know what does seem hard though is me not dying. My guard went down too fast. Oh, that's cool. I've got a cape of sorts and it's covering a bit of my sword. That's a neat detail. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there we are. Not what I want to do.
Do we shock you?
You shock me? No. Let me just get to this.
No, you make me sick. You'll regret challenging
Ooh. Ah. Okay, we got him. I'm about to die. Come on, menu. Stupid game. It's a bit of a bad time to bring that up. Got him. Alright, this thing's fun. I'll put that away. Again, she said oof. Okay. Oh, I got a project reward. In here? Oh, here we go. So I can get this. Oh, I just pressed and I was holding it. There we go. I have keys. Let's just see what I can do with those after. Thanks. Alright. This one I'll be curious about. I need 500 more data fragments and I can find that out. See what they are. See if it's actually something I'm going to care about. I didn't want to open the menu, goddammit. I wanted to open my normal menu. There we go. This one. Ooh, that's also days. I will probably re-equip the Widower's Solace once I can. No, well, I say re-equip it, I will equip that one. A little extra health, drops my adrenaline gain, a little vulnerable damage. See, that seems nice because I don't have many unused ability slots, so I'm going to actually keep this Amaterasu's Blessing for now, I think. His defeat will restore hope. Alright. There's Chief Cuckoo. Apparently know a bit of where he is. Ghost General. Ghost General is a Kabuki model with a large appetite who leads a gang of ravenous ronin. He stalks the shores of Western Setu. He disrupts incoming shipments of goods. Okay. Oh, wasn't this guy around here? Yeah, we saw him. Yeah. But I ignored him at the time. Okay. But don't worry, game. I know all about retreating. Is that menu gonna go away? Thank God. Oh, what? There's a wall there. There he is. Problem is, where I am, I might end up getting into a big old fight because there's guards around and such. Yes, we know it's him. You don't need to zoom in on him, game.
You're nothing but parasite.
How did I take no damage there? I ain't gonna question it. Hit him. There we go. Let's take out this one. Oh shit. Seriously, guy, do your thing up and you can see your underwear.
Tomorrow.
Or fundoshi, I don't know what it is. Alright. So we got that guy. And I can output this. This one, Widower's Solace. We also have this one, Kabuki Greed. Ooh, bleed build up. Dropping damage though. That's my trouble. I do like how that looks. That looks really nice. Well, too bad. He led and fed the hungry ghosts, a gang of ravenous ronin who consumed all that they saw. They've taken their last meal. And then this guy, Chief Cuckoo. Chief Cuckoo and his gang Kabuki Mono travel from village to village, squatting in the homes of others until they decide to move on. We don't know where these guys are. I guess we have to hear from things or find them. We found a few of them naturally, so. He was last seen in Katano and he's involved in oil trading. There he is. You killed one samurai. Be nice if we could get more. Potentially I could do this one up here in the Obi territory. Where is it? There was one up here, right? Yeah, this one. Mine Echoes, but that is a long journey. I only went up here to grab this quest because I could. Also, I could probably buy this. Not that it really matters, but whatever. I just wanted to. Might head up this legendary chest as well before we head back to the hideout. Okay. So, hang on a minute. Mastery, because I think we have some points. We have 6 of them, yeah. I'm gonna take this Feral Outburst. I guess it is a level 1 thing we don't have yet, so... And everything else we have was already... Yeah, we already got all of the level 1 stuff. I'll do that. I want those shurikens. I mean, it's not that important, but... I'll take this Egon roll. Cool. Every time. There we go. That one did it. I wonder how high we have to be to do a roll. I think there's a trophy for doing a roll. I can't be bothered to check. I'm gonna sneeze.
Let me know if you require.
Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. I could feel it coming. I'm like, oh, quick, mute. I've got a lot of cash, 3,000 mon, and not much to do with it. Could buy a new horse. Ginkgo, like the leaves. I could buy new stuff. A gallery. It's mine now. I'm never going to use any of these, but I'll buy them. I've not much else to do with my money. Besides buying hideouts. Oh yeah, I also need to buy these bowls. You know, I should probably save my money. I'm not sure where to buy those bowls from.
You will return. I know it.
Just trying to think, who would be the most likely types of vendors to have the bowls? Not the gear vendors. Ornaments, maybe, but we'll just have one. Maybe port traders. Okay. Found him. Of course he's in something dangerous. He would be. Alright, yep. Chief Cuckoo. Chief Cuckoo sounds like a character from from Zelda. What the fuck happened there? I'm a little lost. I was blocking, but I guess because they were attacking as I was also defending someone else's, I got hit? That hardly seems fair. I can't really block someone else, 2 people at once. I really need up my assassination damage. Yeah. I think that's what it means by ground assassinations, just normal assassinations. See, all the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. That one. 3 mastery points. Because when I hear ground assassination, I think of the one where you stab people when they're on the ground, which... is something you can occasionally do. That was a Portuguese dude. Ah, yes, perfect. Stay there where... Well, I mean... doesn't help me that much.
I have to stay low.
I hit the wrong guy! Oh, come on, let me throw that in there. Oh, fuck, I died. Damn, if I could throw that... If I was able to throw my, kunai, I could have hit that barrel. And killed them. That might be my best bet. Get a good angle on him, throw the kunai at that barrel, and that should take him out. And of course, I can't put me any closer, so I'm going to be right by the same spot. Yep, there we go. Okay, please be in there. Yeah, he is. Okay, that works out. Okay, I did not expect more than one guy to be in there. Yeah, I know it's Chief Cuckoo. I don't care. No! Throw the right thing! There we go, we got him. That's what I wanted to do.
It says the Kabukimono have been using the board at the shrine to post messages.
Gotta get out of here. We got our target. Nothing else matters there. Okay, that, for the most part, worked. Okay, there was a letter, but I couldn't read it. Huh? Why is it showing the codex? But I guess not. Chief Cuckoo and a gang of Kabukimono want to samurai with the place in the world, but the misfortune all left them homeless and lawless. Displaced, they imposed themselves on peasants until justice met them at their final resting place. Corrupt Blade, an elite Kabukimono is corrupting the minds of... What did that give me? Nothing. Oh, it doesn't tell me once I've hovered over them. Okay. I get a new ability, I guess? Listen to his dark destructive desires. We know where they are. Oh, they all say to leave a message at the shrine. Okay. I'd probably rather them splitting up. It'll make it a bit easier to take him out. There we go. Oh, I don't have 3, I only have 2. Damn. That was weird. Alright, back to Nishin, wherever it is. Nope, that's the temple. That's also a temple. I never did this. Why didn't I do that when I was there? I think because I was under attack and I immediately left. Oh, I'm nowhere near it now. Anyway, we want that temple. Let's head here. Alright, not bad. Give me horse. I'm not gonna bother putting on Pathfinder, I know where I'm going. Oh! Are you someone with a bowl?
Sticky food is an acquired taste. Would you like to try?
You're just
some of
offering me
my
natto. I want to try natto one day. Oh! I got natto. For something? It says it's a quest. I don't know what for. I thought that might have been a T-bolt. I mean, it was kind of obvious it wasn't. That's weird. I don't know what that's going to be for, but fuck it, I've got it now. Am I going to use the Nato to leave a message at the shrine? I'm going to write it in fermented beans. That's what Nato is, it's fermented soybeans. I'm sorry, hang on, let's just go back to that. Sticky foods are an acquired taste. What other foods are sticky? I mean, Nato is, but I really cannot think of anything else that I would describe as sticky. I mean, jelly? That is, but I wouldn't really... I don't know, it's actually not really that sticky now that I think about it. It just has a weird feel to it, but it's not... I have no idea. I'm baffled after that. Alright, we finished this temple. Where is it? I keep looking there. There it is. Oh, take me all the way back to this fucking shrine again. Alright, Kiri's still here. Right by this big old bowl of rice. Me through. Also, when it comes to that bowl mission, like whatever it is, getting those bowls for tea, I'm sure there's already guides up there. I'm sure PowerPix already has a video, and so many other people who make guides. Alright, well, you got plenty of time to do that mission for taking out Samurai just to get points. We can do that next time. We still have 6 days. And we'll be back Monday with more of this. And if it comes down to it, I can always keep doing them in my spare time, like once a week. They're weekly missions. It'll be the first time I've ever done weekly missions, but that's only if it is actual lore stuff. Which, if it is, somehow they pulled me into actually doing their shit weekly mission crap. God damn it, Ubisoft. The worst part is they know exactly how to do it, and it is that way. Alright. I came to the right shrine, right? I can't wait to have gone to the wrong place. Yeah, yep, I went to exactly the wrong one. This is Sumiyoshi. I need Nishinomiya. Nishinomiya is the one I was just at, wasn't it? No, it's Ganseji Temple, thank God. Where is it? Nishinomiya Shrine is in Western Setsu. Maybe it's a play. Ah, there it is. This one. Ah, that's annoying. I did want to. Oh, that's that thing. Well, I did want to look at 2 things. Where were they? There we go. This thing. Okay. We'll look at this. We'll look at a different thing to find a Kakurega, and then we will do that and see what happens. But I'm gonna want to keep the Ronin Kabukimono, whatever they're called, split up, just because they're a real pain. I wouldn't mind killing these guys. Boy, I wish I could kill you. That's fine, you'll do. Ow, pain. Pain. Get out of the... I don't like that she can walk into, just fall into there when I'm rolling. Oh, I've got this equipped. I didn't even realise what I had. Oh, that killed him. Oh, that worked. Even I'm gonna say that shouldn't have worked. And it benefited me, technically. Oh, there's not much point using this, really. It's right down there. It's that camp. God, I wish this bridge would get fixed. Such a nuisance. So this is interesting. This isn't even considered a proper like camp or anything. There's no marker for it. It's just here. And there's a legendary chest we want. There's nothing on here, is there? No, it's just there. With low wealth. Low wealth. A legendary chest, but yeah, low wealth, of course.
This place is on alert.
Oh god! Oh bollocks, I fell too fast. Where'd that guy go? He just gave up. I say, there doesn't seem to be too many guys here. Never mind. Forget what I said. Hi there, how you doing? Bye. Take you up. Nice. This guy over there, elite. It's weird to not need to use Eagle Vision to spot these things, it just spots the enemies through walls, but... Okay, the legendary chest is over there. I will need to fight you, so... Well, I won't need to, but it's gonna come down to it. Gotcha. Get out of there quickly! Oh, I guess we're already in battle. No. Nice. Oh, that was such a wind-up. Same with that. Got him. Okay, we got something down here. Nice. Another legendary trinket. What was this one? Otokemaru's Battle Cry. Plus 1% health per mastery point in Shinobi. Better health, better everything, basically. Yeah, I'll take it. And we have a Codex thing. I'll look at that in a minute. Nope. Take the ladder, dummy. Alright, there's some other crap around. I want it. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Another way in and out of this, this camp. I like that. How do I get to these? How do I get these ones? Do I just go in through the roof? Oh, pff, door. I'm not used to opening doors in these games. Nope. Go. Okay, that'll... fine. Get in cover. That's still hit. Nice. Okay, I think that's everybody. Ooh, Portuguese Real. Oh yeah, that's what their money is. Real. De Doi. I was trying to remember what their currency was called of Portugal. I think Real was also Spanish. It would make sense they might have the same one or something very similar. They're right next to each other. And similar. Stand up. Can I open this gate? I can! That's neat. I like that. That's a neat little thing that I can open this after clearing it out. Okay, we want to go to here. Just look at that. And for simplicity's sake, I'm going to go to Nakayama Watchtower. Now, we probably won't be able to get those other 3 guys once we do this thing, unless I bring them all together, which would make it... It'd be quick, but it'd be difficult. I don't know if I could take them out, if that makes sense. like, trying to take them all out, all three of them out together would be much harder than splitting them up. Splitting them up will take longer, but it will be easier in the overall. Did I get a mastery point there? No, but we did get a codex. Food from Japan. Natto. Natto is made from soybeans that are steamed until soft, then wrapped in rice straw and left to ferment for several days. The result is soft, sticky, and easy to digest. Due to its mild taste, natto is commonly mixed with scallions, mustard, a raw egg, and soy sauce. It makes a protein-rich and strong-smelling companion to a steaming bowl of rice. I'd eat it. I've never tried it, but I'd eat it. I'm down to try most foods. It's funny I don't like. I tried sashimi once, salmon sashimi. I was not a fan of how it felt. The texture of it was not pleasant. Taste was fine, but the texture, yeah. And yes, as someone autistic, yes, textures do bother me a lot sometimes. It's why it was what really bothered me about tomatoes. The skin of tomato is evil. But only the skin. The inside of it, fine. Hello, guy. I'm running this way. Don't mind me. No, we found it. That was easy. Nope. Just unlock it. Okay. Now we want to go to the shrine. 300 meters. I might just run. My horse won't be able to gallop because we're in a town. And it's by the time my horse gets here, it's going to be easier to run. Don't mind me just interrupting the conversation with backflips. Or front flips, whichever flips we did. I don't know, I don't pay attention. This drink's nice, it's growing on me. Oh. Could I have marked it the whole time? Maybe I could have. Anyway, here it is. I probably could have marked it, but it wouldn't have shown because it needs me to do the scouts thing. I think the scouts aren't needed if you already know the area.
That would be very bad for the people. They brag about their crimes and display their plans for all to see. Their arrogance could be my advantage. They've told me where to find them. In Harima. I can hunt them down, one by one. Or I could post a reply. Ask them to
Nah, one by one. Unless, do I actually choose or is she going to for me? Oh, I get to do it. Nice. One by one.
I'll take them down separately. It will be easier to pick them off alone.
It said they're in Harima. Is Harima even here? Is Harima a different area? Yeah, Harima's there. So we can't... Yeah, good thing I did that. This is a level 23 area, so it'll be a bit before we do that. We have a painting over here. Climb, damn it. I said that too soon, I wasn't at the shore yet.
I need to paint this.
I can't even tell we're painting, there's a bush in the way. Oh, koi fish.
Perfect.
Wandering koi fish. Ending painting with a swirling school of koi. The serene koi fish swim placidly, barely disturbing the water's surface. A school of koi can number from 5 to 15 members. They swim together in beautiful, almost synchronized patterns that are soothing to watch. They are. Alright, so our targets are Corrupt Blade, an elite Kabuki is corrupting the minds of traditionalist Ronin, twisting them to his dark, destructive desires. The Laughing Man, an elite Kabuki with a voracious appetite for power, is recruiting all Ronin who can stomach his campaign of consumption. And the Peacock, Kabuki is known for his flamboyant style and seeks to attract all to his banner. That looks like it gives me a bow, but that's, I think, a Yasuke thing, because I don't think Naoe has bows. And for that we need to just put merchants. Okay. We'll do this one next time, the Stray Dogs. I think that might be it. I might be remembering wrong. I don't remember what the bonus quest was called. You just want me to take out the Kabuki and you just need me to kill bandits still. Specifically in Setsu, which is annoying, but that's fine. Let's do this. We'll do this next. And that'll probably be the last thing we do today. I don't think I will do Final Fantasy later. I might just wait till tomorrow or the day after. Probably tomorrow. Because it will still be Friday in some parts of the world. Give me up.
Just fix it like you did last time. It was perfect. Auntie Tomiko never knew.
I don't like lying to Miss Tomiko.
You're not lying, Wanta. You're just fixing the stove. I'm the one who's lying.
That's some roundabout logic right there. Mon. Okay, let's run up here so I can do it this way. Okay, what do we want to level up? Okay, first of all, what can I build? I don't know why you're showing me that still, I've already built it. So we can't build the Jinja. Oh, I've already built it, that's why. No, I haven't. I just don't have enough. That's the gallery I bought. Which doesn't near a thing. In fact, I don't even know why I bought it. I think I already had it. That's strange. I have gravel and forest rock. A woodworking station. I don't think it does anything. It just looks pretty. Like this. This will do nothing. It'll look pretty. I'll give it to my pets. I can hang out under it. Alright. Anyway, nothing we can build. I think everything else was leveled up. Is it level 2? You can't do anything. You're level 2. You're level 2. And you are also level 2. Yep. I think what I want to do first is the stables. A little bit more wood, a little bit more metal, a little bit more crops. Okay. Where is she? Here she is. Tomiko!
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
It is done. The two Onryo are gone.
Well, there's
They
more than
fought
that.
themselves beyond justice. It is a good beginning. Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide?
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his
No, that's
master.
neat. They've actually got them crossed off on that
Make him a
painting.
powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message.
Hey, maybe we'll get to learn about the
This is
Assassins and
something
Templars. You know, that thing we've yet to actually learn about yet in the game.
I know, it's a risk. But how else can we find out what he wants?
Still.
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why not?
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
No.
Don't worry.
I won't promise you
No harm
anything.
will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
Okay. Ah, Katano Castle. Well, that's easy. I can just fast travel straight to it. No. You know what? Fine. There we go. I probably didn't need to do that, but... Okay. There he is. Well. There we are. And we found him. I do have to be careful, because they're going to want to kill me. Or maybe they won't now. Because I've been invited here.
Soldiers everywhere.
Doesn't seem like they have... Doesn't seem like they care. Huh. That's odd. It's weird to be allowed here. Don't mind me. We'll get in here. Climb, damn it. Here we are. Found him. We technically met very briefly.
There will be no need for that. Priest. Time is against us. You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Sure thing, sounds good to me.
Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet, to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army.
Yeah, but I mean, how good is an army gonna go?
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple...
You know, it's like the old saying, cut off the head and the body dies.
Escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shimbakufu. Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of him, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader.
Ah, what a shock.
It is he.
I'm kind of not surprised that he could be. He might not be, but I would not be surprised if that was what they
I
said.
served Lord Nobunaga faithfully for years. I did not believe it either, until I found this.
Yep. That's a Hannya mask.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I'm among those who might succeed him. I might even become Shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
Sure. I mean, he dies in 3 years anyway. He gets killed.
Yes.
I believe. I don't remember actually how he died.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
Interesting. Hey, whatever happened to that black guy? You know, Yasuke. You know, the one that that everyone was focusing on, and what all the trailers seem to be about. Is he ever gonna come back? I do find it weird. Like, we played him right at the start, and he's just been gone since then. Alright, so they want me to go to Kyoto, which we can easily get there. But we've got this quest, which I want to do. But I want to. That's interesting, looking at the weird way I've carved out a bit of the sea through travel. But I'll do this quest first, but we'll do that next time. I'm just going to fast travel near there. And also save. And we will do that. Start next time doing that, and then continue the story. Cool. I don't need to refill my scouts, they're fine. Any contracts? Anything good to do? Opportunities? That would be good. I'll take that. And that would also be nice. Okay. I'll just accept them. I might do that. We'll probably do them next time as well. And that is going to be it for today. 2 things I want to do. First, save. Alright, there we go. Second thing. What do these keys do? So I can just get this crap. Wow, they require a lot of keys. I guess you do get a chunk, but yeah. So just daily ones. I could get a Sakura Fox. Or Ibuku Hato outfit. And there's... yeah, Yasuke gear. That's great, because, you know, I've got him around. So that's an alloy outfit. How does that work? Alright. I mean, as... well, part of me wants to. No, I'm not, so... okay, so that's how that works. And then, isn't there another one? Yeah, and then there's Helix credits. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn fucking Ubisoft. Is there anything even interesting here? Occasionally they had some interesting stuff before. So these are dual packs, so I guess this is for everyone. For both of them. They're crap. Oh, these are exactly the same. Okay, these are shit. These suck. There is nothing interesting here. These are all really shitty. That I kind of like. If I go to access categories, there's literally only 4 things. I mean, I did just launch it. I shouldn't complain that there's any of them. don't know how these ally things work yet. And then, as usual, you can just buy all the fucking shit. Like, buy all the locations instead of exploring. You know, buy in-game... Buy Mon. You can buy Mon. Why would you need to buy Mon? You can buy hideout resource. Again, why? God, I fucking hate Ubisoft and that shit they've been doing. When did they start it? I think it started with 4. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Because Black Flag gave you the time savers that you could purchase, which was all, like, you know, stuff like that. And I think that's sort of what started that whole system. And it's absolute fucking garbage of them. Alright. Anyway, that was going to be all for today. I will try to do some Final Fantasy tomorrow. If not, like I said, it was meant to be today, but I want to do more of this since it came out. If I don't, then I'll probably be back Monday, which will be some more of this, since that'll be settling into a schedule of Mondays for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Don't know how long the full game's going to take. I want to do as much as I can on stream. I've already gotten, how many trophies? 16. Like, some of these are annoying. Like, this is whatever. You just need to be able to poison and daze them. That seems more annoying than anything, just getting the timing right. That's easy. That just seems to be weird. I don't know why it doesn't like that. These are all trophy-based. Yeah, complete Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Epilogue, and this is just defeat all Shin Buff. Oh, there we go. Defeat all Shin Bakufu, meet Genojo, meet Oniyuri, meet Yagoro, meet Ibuki, meet Katsuhime. Recruit your first ally. Now, I don't know what these are, but I think these are a different thing that Yasuke might get. Master the way of the shinobi and the way of the samurai. Equip legendary gear in all sorts. Find a legendary piece of gear for each type. Fully upgraded everything, rations, whatever. Perform a landing roll, yeah, you can do that. I thought there was a trophy for that. Go from one grappling hook to another. That's the leap, fail one. Assassinate a powerful guardian in one go. Parry an incoming projectile, which I've done with Naoe, but it doesn't work, so maybe it needs to be with Yasuke, because it says parry and it says Master Samurai. Use Samurai Stand for forming a finisher on an enemy. Kick an enemy from a high place, shoot an enemy with an arrow, yeah. So, there's going to be... I don't know what's going to happen. There's going to be more stuff with Yasuke once we have him show up, but he hasn't shown up yet. Fully upgraded a building in the hideout, that's easy. I can do that very quickly, actually. You know what? I might do that very quickly. It's over there. Because once I do this, I'll have enough and I can upgrade the staples. I would have liked to have done the roll there, but it was just as easy to do the proper leap of faith. Pardon me. Just clear my throat. Let me through. Stupid trees. I'm gonna have to swim again, damn it. Okay, this bit of the river is pretty shallow. Well, not shallow, but pretty narrow. Is the current taking me? I think it is very slowly. That's cool. Oh. Look at this, I found more keys. Or is this Helix? I think these are keys. Thanks. So the keys are just... what were they called? Orichalcum from Odyssey. I don't remember what the things were called in Valhalla's one. And I don't even know if Mirage had them. It may not have. I don't remember. I've blocked out Mirage because it wasn't good. Wow, that was really easy. Okay. Now with that, let's go back to the hideout. Here we are. upgrade, and level 3. There we are, against wood and stone. Plus, I wanted this upgrade first because I get 20% more resources from stockpiles. I just need to find stockpiles, since they only cost 1 scout now as well. Can you move the Haroma? You can't, so it's just the Haroma and the stable can't be moved. I don't think I have enough for anything else, but let's check. Nope. What would I want next as well? An additional scout. And reduce search zone for quests by 60%. That would also be pretty good. I might go for that next, because that might be nicer. Additional Kakurega locations in Japan reduces unlock cost by 30%. That's also nice. But I'll take the study one first. Okay, how much is that? I know I can check other ways. 810 crops, where I've got a little over half. 610 wood, we've got more than half of that. And 200 stone, yeah, we need there. Okay. That won't be too bad. Alright, the game auto saves, so I don't need to worry about that. Right, now for real this time is going to be the end. I just saw I can easily get that trophy, so we did. Like I said, maybe tomorrow for Final Fantasy Fridays, maybe not. We'll see. It depends how I feel. I do have some stuff to do. But, yeah. Or potentially I might even do some later today. Probably not, but it's possible, so technically that idea is out there. I will say so far, like, the first lady, the Teppo whatever, I did not care for. That was boring. But taking out the other guy was kind of fun. I am concerned because so far, once I started doing the main story, was less fun than doing side stuff, which is weird. Not really always what you want to do. You don't want your main story to be boring. But, yeah. I don't know if I'll need to do every single location. Thankfully, the locations are much less, like, this castle is whatever. Oh, that would actually give me a thing. I'm not going to do it now, don't worry. But, yeah, doing stuff like that isn't too bad. I will equip that because we're going to do that. I don't know why I could just fast travel there. I will do that next time. So I'm closer. But, yeah. Big game. Should be fun. I'm curious to see what will happen. We'll be focusing on story stuff for now. I'll try to do mainly quests. Do locations when I'm in them and are easy to do. But, for the most part, quests are the main thing that we want to sort of focus on a bit. As well as main quests and side quests. Those sorts of things. But yeah, I'll do as much as I can. If I can avoid doing every single little thing, that'll be nice. But, you know, some of this isn't too bad. Like, what's the shrine? That one might have one of the thingies we need to do. I should probably check that sometime around there. But, yeah. This is definitely a fun game. The main thing we definitely want to do is I will do, of course, all the viewpoints, because viewpoints are fun. But, that's it. Yeah. Good first 2 streams of this game. I'm curious to see what keeps happening. Again, everyone's fucking mad about it, and everyone's going to just continue to be mad about it. There's nothing you can do about that. But, yeah. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.